HDE Pro. We win awards because we treat people right. When the superstars of the NBA and NFL shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. At Star Power, customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. We'll answer questions, demo the newest components, and help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasma, HD, projectors and screens, home automation, and more. Star Power. We do things that others can't. So get it done right the first time at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline or the all-new Star Power Knox, 4615 Cole at Knox Street.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and here we are, 2007, and you thought, what a great year it's going to be. And then wham, Joe Dick on his cell phone slams into your car. You're hurt, your car's trashed, and suddenly, you know what? 2006 doesn't seem so bad. You do know what to do, don't you? You call my buddies, the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. Do I have to tell you the number? Surely you got to know what it is, right? You know them. But maybe you hit your head on the dashboard a little bit too hard when you were rear-ended. So the number is 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. The only number you need to know when you need to call an attorney. Seriously, don't wait. Get them on your case immediately. Call them now. Program the number in your phone. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's who we call.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, and workers' comp. Go to 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
This is your station. Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. 3FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Lauren.
Hey, I just want to tell JD that if you don't come to LeBaron, then I won't go.
Yes, you will. You're there to see Russ.
No, I'm not.
We're losing cash already.
I want to see you, JD. I like you way better than Russ.
See? You ain't seen me with my shirt off. She wants to see your junk. No, she doesn't. Yes, she does. Don't you want to see his junk? Would you like to?
I do.
See? Would you enjoy touching it?
No. I would.
No. See? It is.
Oh, come on, please.
Dave.
Pretty, please.
I'll go. Thanks,
You will?
I'm swayed. Yes. Well, neither option is too nice. You're right. Getting the Brazilian nuts in your mouth, that's a lot quicker than dancing at Little Bear. And it's over. And I can make money for the foundation. So I'm not screwing you. So which one are you doing? I forget. Are you going with the Brazilian nuts or you? I'm really torn. I was walking this morning thinking about this. No, the only reason that you want me up there so you look better. And then they already know that I know I'm not supposed to be there. But you've been working out and you're in great shape. Okay. I'll dance. All right. You going with him, Chloe? That's good. Perfect. You O'Malley and JD. Yeah, you can drink all you want. In fact, that'd be even funnier. You can go out there and you can play, what is it you play, the Van Halen thing? Eruption? Yeah, you play that in your underdrawers. that would actually be very entertaining. So the drunker you get Chloe, the more of a distraction he's going to be. That's true. You guys go out, work up some kind of routine. All four of you go out. You, Chloe, Dan, Tassos. Tassos will help as well. I need him. So there you have it. You guys will work up a routine. Okay. Make it 2 minutes. That's all you got to do. All right, 2 minutes. Okay. Then I'll come out and I'll run the rest of them off. Go ahead. According to the cops in Hillsborough County, by the way, that's the home of Tampa, right in the path of Charlie. Friday night, arrests were way down in every crime except domestic abuse. Tampa police spokesman says crimes go down in correlation to bad weather coming in, and that actually was true. There were about 50% fewer arrests on a normal Friday night, but domestic assaults stayed about the same, about 12 to 15. Good. Going into yesterday's competition, the top three countries each had 8 medals. China outperformed the rest of the world, though, yesterday and added 7 new medals to their count, while Australia and the U.S. each won 5 new medals. China now has 15, Australia 13, U.S. 13, Russia. Is anybody watching the Olympics? Actually, that's my next story. Yeah, NBC's doing pretty well. NBC took the ratings. Because the only thing that really interests me is the... I'm not watching them. The volleyball stuff, the chick volleyball. Yeah. That's where their butts is hanging out. Mm-hmm. I like to watch some of the male swimmers. No, you don't. Because they get out and they get on them caps. Little Speedos. Yeah, the Speedos. All their business. What about junk hanging out? Their business is all outlined. All right. NBC took ratings. And they're all slick. They're shaved. What, Dan?
I was going to say, I believe the women's gymnastics is on tonight. That's usually pretty fun to watch.
They don't dress as provocatively as the volleyball chicks.
Yeah.
The volleyball chicks, that there is no reason that I'm glad they do, but they should wear the outfits that they have on because their cheeks are hanging out. Mm-hmm. You can't tell me some of their, covering spandex wouldn't work as well. They dress that way on purpose.
Oh, absolutely. And look what it's done for the sport. It's an Olympic sport now.
Yeah, who else would watch sand volleyball? But when you look at it, there's sponsors all the way around the arena. Some not even enough room for all the people that want to sponsor it.
Mm. So I'm sorry, how did the ratings do?
NBC took ratings gold, attracting big primetime audiences to the first 3 nights of the Olympic coverage. Sunday's 4.5 hour broadcast was last week's most watched show, winning NBC a huge audience of 25.8 million viewers and a 26 share of all the evening's viewers.
That is a lot.
Yeah, Friday opening ceremony was a close second with 25 million viewers, and Sunday's coverage was third with a 19.8. So number 1, 2, and 3 for the week was the Olympics.
I wouldn't have guessed it.
I wouldn't either, because I can't watch it. It's just there's nothing on there.
Well, except for the chicks, and they're not on all the time.
Yeah.
I don't get anything out of the rest of it. I know I should. I know I should watch and get a kick, when the United States does something, but I don't know.
You flip it on, and it's China and Romania. You're like,
hold on. Is that Tassos? Yes, Tassos?
Just out of curiosity, I was just wondering, quick question. How did I get dragged into this?
Into what?
The Dancing of a Bear thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you don't want to help the police and fire,
I didn't say that.
That's certainly your call. That's up to you.
That's not what I said.
Or if you want, you can, is his name Daryl? Daryl would,
I'm playing catch it, nothing. No, I'm not doing that.
Come on, man. Suck on my toe. Stick it all in your mouth. You caught me. You got me. You better let me go, because I ain't got $50 every day.
Are you going or not?
If you need me to help out, I'll be more than happy to help out police and fire. But I have to get in some kind of shape, because we all know that I need to lose a little bit of weight.
What are you going to do in 2 months?
You just said I could get in shape in 2 months.
How much? Tassos, what do you weigh now?
About 300 pounds.
Okay. What's he going to do in 2 months?
I could lose something to be better than 300.
What, Dan?
Really, if this is what we're going for, we should make him eat more.
Mm-hmm. No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Dan, you shut up.
Come on. Pack on a little weight.
I'm not going to pack on any more weight.
There's always Daryl if you want to go that route.
Come up here, rub on my feet. Rub on my feet. I'll play with your great big man boobies. You gonna suck my toe?
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. Traffic's brought to you by Chicken Express and Don Davis Auto Group. Downtown Dallas, there's a wreck. It's on that ramp from eastbound Woodall Rogers to take Central Expressway, and that ramp is blocked. If that's where you need to go, you can take the Hall Lemon ramp and around on the service road to get onto Central. In Fort Worth, you've got heavy traffic on the North Freeway southbound around Northside Drive. Now, in Grand Prairie, you've got a spill of some sort on Great Southwest Parkway at I-20, just south of the highway, and Hazmat is responding to that. They say it's going to be a problem until around 3:30 this afternoon. And then you've got some road work on eastbound I-20 right around Great Southwest Parkway. It's from Great Southwest over towards 408, and that's been causing a little bit of a slowdown. Same thing on the side streets in Dallas, eastbound Northwest Highway at Preston Road. Not that that's a busy area or anything. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
It's contagious.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas, Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Hey, Bill, aren't you going to take the freight elevator?
No, I'm going to take the stairs.
But we're working on the roof today.
Oh, I know, but I'm training to fight the Rock'em Sock'em robots. And if I don't get in shape, I'll never win that Hemi V8 powered Dodge Ram pickup.
All right, work starts in 5 minutes. Don't be late.
Then I'll see you in 4.5.
Wow, you made it.
Do you do CPR?
No.
Are you tough enough to take on the Rock'em Sock'em robots? Then step up to the Dodge Ram Challenge and log on to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge for a chance to win one of 6 grand prize Dodge Ram 1500s, or win a fight night trip to Las Vegas, or one of over 9,000 other great prizes. So go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st. Dodge Ram, the longest lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups.
Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Incorporated. Copyright 2007. Mattel Incorporated. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Based on R.L. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 through 2005. Durability based on longevity.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Danelle Nicotri, have you heard about the new AT&T Unity plan? If you're feeling a little constrained by your calling plan, with the AT&T Unity plan, wireless, business, and home phones all work together. Singular has joined the new AT&T to create the largest free calling community on the planet. Introducing the AT&T Unity plan. Subscribe to AT&T Unity and call 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular wireless customers for free. No more counting minutes, no more waiting for nights and weekends. Okay, now that's Danelle's world. For everybody who's not Danelle, if we can deliver all this to her world, we can deliver the same to you. The new AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live, with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Call 1-877-TRY-UNITY or stop by your nearest Singular wireless store. Oh, and Danelle, say hello to your 100 million new friends for us. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Unlimited calling between qualifying AT&T home and business customers and Singular wireless customers. Requires qualifying AT&T wireline services and a combined bill. Domestic direct dial calling only.
It's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. I tell you, keep the number programmed in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin here with me. Let's talk about credit card debt because, you know, it starts out very simple, and next thing you know, you got a mountain of debt sitting in front of you. Then what happens?
A lot of people are struggling with credit card debt today. I mean, they're paying minimums on their credit cards, a lot of compounded interest penalties, and they can't afford to get back on track financially. They start running behind on their houses, their cars. And what we do is give the ability for people to get out of debt, to eliminate debt, to stop the harassing phone calls from creditors, and try to get their lives back on track.
One of the things you definitely want are options. You get into a situation like that, and you just don't know where to turn. So if you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, they can run through a number of different options for you to find out what exactly your next step is.
We have an attorney get on the phone with you, run through your options that are available to you. And the whole idea behind these type of cases is to give you some peace of mind with your financial picture.
All right, there you heard it. Mark Rubin, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give them a call.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Are you feeling on top of the world but fear seeking into a deep depression? Do you need little sleep, yet have a great amount of energy? Have you been going on shopping sprees that you can't possibly afford? Have others told you that you've been taking on too many projects or warned you about your reckless behavior? These are signs that you may have bipolar disorder, also known as manic depression, a serious mental illness affecting more than 2.5 million people in the United States. The UT Southwestern Medical Center Bipolar Disorder Research Program is investigating new treatments that
that may alleviate symptoms of bipolar disorder. Those eligible to participate will not be charged for taking part in the investigation. Call 214-648-7494 for information about the research study. Bipolar disorder is a real illness, but medical treatment can help bring balance into the lives of those who suffer from severe mood changes. To find out if you qualify, please call 214-648-7494. That's 214-648-7494.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have? Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce string. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Douglas Associates Inc.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right, if you're buying top quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're Lumber Liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-731-3635. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-731-3635. That's 1-800-731-3635. 1-800-731-3635.
Ever found a quarter between your sofa cushions? Well, this spring, it's almost that easy to earn some real money. Just stay at Econo Lodge or Roadway Inn hotels. With the Easy Choice Rewards program, all it takes is 4 nights to earn a $50 room credit. That's right, $50. And you don't have to lift a cushion. Call 800-4CHOICE or visit choicehotels.com for our best internet rate guarantee. We'll see you there.
Earn 2 stamps per night for qualifying stays between 2/1 and 4/30/07. Maximum 10 stamps per stay. For program and guarantee details, visit choicehotels.com.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Everybody's been wondering, who is he? Who is the mysterious man behind it all?
Mr. Lindemann?
My name is Lindemann.
Mr. Lindemann.
Mr. Lindemann sends his regards.
Tonight on Heroes, you'll find out. The Heroes episode that leads us to the final chapters. A new hero arrives.
Candace is special.
As another fulfills his destiny. Plus, during Heroes, get an exclusive sneak peek at this summer's blockbuster, Spider-Man 3. 2 incredible forces come together tonight on Heroes. Then, it's television's hottest new drama, The Black Donnellys. Critics say it's crazy, sexy, noble, and cool. 4 brothers caught up in a world where every day's a struggle.
We gotta get rid of a body in broad daylight.
All they can count on is each other. The Black Donnellys, after Deal or No Deal and Heroes. All new NBC tonight.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
Well, my first inclination was, I'm not going to do that. Because I don't want to go anywhere during the week. But after watching some of the, was it testimony today?
Mm-hmm.
Who was that before? Was that a congressional subcommittee?
It was a congressional subcommittee that went to Walter Reed to kind of see firsthand and talk to the soldiers firsthand.
It's amazing how we treat them.
Oh, it's...
So this is, how often do they do this?
Every day.
Join thousands of Dallas-Fort Worth who welcome home soldiers.
Happens sometime between 10 a.m. and noon every day.
Soldiers come home every day?
They have flights coming in every day.
I didn't know that.
A lot of times they're getting off and connecting to other places. But
yeah. Where and what time? Every day the flight lands at approximately 10 a.m. to noon. Call this number the morning of your visit to confirm the terminal gate and approximate landing time. Was the one of the soldiers that was testifying? Did you see it today?
I saw parts of it. Yeah.
The guy with sunglasses, was he blind?
Yeah, I think he was partially blinded by a hand grenade, I believe.
Yeah, partially blind, and looks like he lost his left ear.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, well, the way they were shooting him, it's like they were shooting around it. You know, just cut him a break. Yeah, they did that. HUD housing is better than that.
Yeah. Yeah, that black mold, and I mean, they're already obviously compromised from injuries, and evidently they've been reporting it for a couple of years now and fallen on deaf ears. At least like the fact Gates is, I mean...
Who's Gates?
Our Secretary of Defense.
Oh.
He's chopping off heads, you know.
Well, what are they? They fired a couple people so far. That doesn't mean everything's... Well, now that it's in the media, it's going to get attention.
Yeah.
But why does it have to get that far? Why is it when somebody's gone overseas, fought in conditions you don't want to be in? No, it's just conditions you don't want to be in, but conditions you've got to be in and in battle. You never get to have conflicts in Miami.
No. Never wars there. Cancun.
Palm Springs.
Never.
Never any kind of police action. It's always got to be someplace that sucks. We send them over there. They go through crap. They lose limbs. Come back. We stick them in piss holes.
The Army hospitals are notoriously horrible.
How do you participate? Come out to the DFW airport. You can park across from the terminal. We'll give you a free parking voucher. Well, they make that pretty easy.
Oh, yeah.
They print signs up for you to hold?
No, I think you have to bring those.
Oh,
but you don't have to. You don't have to.
You
don't have to have a sign. I mean, just be there, clap, and shake their hands.
Here's one from Daniel Phillips, 111th Air Support Group. Bagram?
Yeah, Bagram.
Very nice.
Who's a San Nitty now? Bagram Airfield, Afghanistan. I just returned from a glorious 2-week leave in the great state of Texas. I expected to arrive in Dallas, wonder to my connecting flight to Houston, and get home without any real memory of Dallas-Fort Worth. Instead, I was blown away by the whole experience. I was surprised by the water salute, and when I found the reception at the gate, all I could do was choke back the tears. I sit here day after day in the dining facility and hear CNN report how everyone hates what we do, and it makes it so hard to stay motivated. I wasn't born until 1968, but I've heard stories my whole life about Vietnam vets getting spit upon in the San Francisco airport as they arrived home. I'd have blown heads off.
That's why they're so upset, and why they're still to this day angry at the world. Can you imagine having to go through Vietnam? I mean, you've seen only the movies. I can only imagine what the real thing's like. And coming home and people spit on you, call you a baby killer.
Yeah, like that was your first option of places to go.
Yeah. It's like you really wanted to be there. You really.
I'd like to go over there and have my own country drop chemicals on me that I'm going to have to deal with for the rest of my life, and I got to go back to an airport and be spat upon. I'll gut you. Vietnam vets getting expensive. Of course, I always knew that there were huge differences between Dallas and San Francisco, but as a Houstonian, I have always had little love for Dallas. That will certainly change now. Thank you so much for the completely unexpected and wonderful welcome. I really don't know how I can ever express the gratitude I feel for the homecoming you gave us. It makes me prouder than ever to be a Texan. That's cool.
We gonna go?
No.
Why not?
I work out at 10 o'clock.
Not on Thursdays.
I have to watch the news.
DVR it.
I like to watch it live in case something changes.
Yeah, Channel 5 will cover the same old fire they did last night at 10 o'clock. I always wonder why they do that. Why do they lead with a fire? First of all, if it was your house, you already know what happened. If it wasn't your house, you don't care. Why is it lead news?
Why does that fascinate you?
I don't know. It's just every morning for the last
every
week.
day you watch the news and you analyze what's going on. I watch it. If it interests me, I pay attention. If it don't, I don't. And you're right. If that ain't me running out of the house with my weenie hanging out, I don't care.
Lead story. Last night, an apartment burned. Where? Doesn't matter. Look at the flames. Ain't they pretty?
Yeah. Well, they always run the same stuff from the night before.
Breaking news. It was last night at 9.
Line 2 or 3. Where's Cockroach?
Oh, he's at his other job today. I think tomorrow as well.
What's he doing?
I'm not sure if it's another trial or if it's a trial preparation.
And what does he do again?
Does like audio video component stuff for a trial company.
And what is it they give him and then he does his thing?
Well, it's sort of like if they have any sort of presentations they have to make, as far as exhibits, as far as items to be put on record or whatever. It could be something as simple as maybe like a PowerPoint display, probably, or
just AV presentation.
Yeah.
Does he use one of those laser pointers, or?
I'm not sure if they actually put him in charge of pointing out anything.
Well, that's stupid.
It's a waste.
I know. It'd be much more dramatic letting him do it.
As you see here on the pie chart. Well, under the pie chart is a wealth of information. If things cool down in here, possibly you'll get to see it.
But that's still highly unlikely.
Yes. Defense rest. No, that's the wrong one. I object.
What? Where with what?
Your Honor.
What is that? What?
Permission to approach the bench.
Jesus! Permission to back up a couple of feet.
As you wish.
Thank you.
Would you like to pet it before I go?
No.
Are you sure? Possibly mark it as an exhibit.
Exhibit A, give me a Sharpie. All right. Hey,
got there. That tickles. He'd like to sit on the witness stand if it might.
No! We're not swearing it in.
Swearing my pee-pee.
You solemnly swear. No!
What, Dan? What? Go ahead and say it. Maybe it'll still be funny.
No.
All right, tell me in my headphone. What? Oh.
Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Sorry.
Take that as a yes.
Yeah. Okay. How did you find this? What is it, Trey? What?
Quit badgering the witness.
My bad.
Court TV's ratings would skyrocket.
If Brad's crank was on there?
Yeah. Screw OJ, that'd be the trial of the century.
Just because it's hard does not mean it's a hostile witness. In fact, just the opposite. I like that one. How did you find this, Trey? The Welcome Home Hero Day thing.
Oh, I've seen it on the news, but then at the Stars game yesterday, every game they take a military family and they upgrade their seats, down premium seats. And the guy, he was saying thanks, but he said, I urge everybody to go out to the airport and welcome home our troops. It means the world to them. So I went and looked on the...
Isn't that amazing? All you got to do is show up. You really probably don't have to take them anything. Just stand there, and as they come out, don't spit on them.
Applaud. Yeah, you're right. Let's go Thursday.
This Thursday?
Yeah.
Why don't we just wait till vacation? We can go.
Well, let's go Thursday. What are you doing Thursday morning? 10 to noon.
This week?
Uh-huh. Guys fought for our country.
I understand.
Risk their lives.
It's almost 8 minutes to the airport.
They've flown 20 hours halfway around the world to get home.
But they don't have to park.
No, they don't have to park.
Parking at DFW blows.
We get George from Ultimate Limo to pick you up and bring you.
Cost anything to get in?
Mm-mm. No.
All right, fine.
Okay. We'll call Thursday morning. There's a phone number.
I can't. I got security people coming out Thursday morning.
To do what?
Don't I, Trey?
I'll move it.
Dick.
There's a phone number we call, right? To get information about the time in the gate?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want it?
Mm-hmm. You gonna hand it to me or write it down? Go ahead.
I'll give it out on the air. I don't care.
All right.
972
Okay.
574 0392.
Okay. 972.
Every day the flight lands at approximately 10. So I guess you, call it 9?
Mm-hmm.
Especially since JD, you and I live so close.
Right.
I'll go.
Good.
Should go every day.
Yeah.
I won't.
And I'm sure there's
I'm as apathetic as anybody else. The people that you should go and meet at the airport, nobody really wants to. If the Mavericks are coming back or the Cowboys, everybody's out at Love Field waiting for them to land.
You're right.
You got troops coming back, missing things that they had when they left. Nobody wants to show up. And obviously it didn't cost you anything. You sure aren't going to pay for parking?
It says in there they give you a voucher, free parking.
What's an hour at the airport? $8 even if you had to pay.
No, but what I'm saying is you don't even have to pay anything for these guys to get off on it. You just show up. Nobody wants to do that. But if it's Michael Jackson at the airport, everybody's got to go. You got some alleged child molester that flies in. The Japs clamor around him.
Saw that.
And I'm going to pay $3,500 to spend a minute with him?
Yes.
Now, if that means I can wail on him.
No.
For the entire minute.
No, they're fans. They wanted to talk to him and just be with him for 60 seconds.
Did they say how many people were there with the cash?
It didn't. The story did not say how many folks were paid.
I mean, I saw the crowd, but I don't know how many of them paid the $3,500 for their minute. And was that a minute alone with him or a minute with a bunch of other people that had paid?
The way it was written, it sounded like a minute alone. I don't mean alone, but, just you and him either talking or taking pictures or whatever.
And where's the cash goes? He keep it?
They never said. Oh, no, they did, too. It was an art project he's involved in.
What kind of art?
Just art. It didn't say.
Okay. Do you have the story?
Yeah. Dan's got it, too.
What is line 6?
No, she's saying that you shouldn't complain about any sort of fees or the problems getting to DFW. People should just go and thank the troops.
I know it's a joke. That's why I said it.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson was greeted by hundreds of cheering fans when he arrived in Japan on Sunday for a big-ticket private party. Guests paid $3,500 to attend a VIP party to spend up to 1 minute each with Jackson. While in Tokyo, the star will
So it's not even guaranteed a minute. Up to.
Yeah. They might cut you off at 45 seconds. Probably just a meet and greet where you walk up, shake the hand, take a picture. While in Tokyo, the star will also host a fan art contest for Japanese who cannot afford the party ticket. 48-year-old Jackson was not obligated to perform at either one of the events. He's not going to sing anywhere.
What's the is he supposed to be on some NBC show? Something like Idol, but not that. He's supposed to make a guest appearance on something. Nobody read that?
I haven't seen it.
All right. Well,
this picture, though, I don't know if this is newer in Tokyo, but he looks even more odd than before. Maybe it's just a bad picture.
Looks the same to me. He looks a little more gaunt in the face. His jaw and cheek line are more defined.
Last time I saw him at James Brown's funeral, he looked odd.
He's looked freaky since the 80s.
Yeah, but it seems to be... and maybe it's just he's had all this work done, and now he's starting to age, and
it's falling apart. Well, you would think you had all this work done, you age, maybe you'd look a little more natural because now wrinkles are going to come back in that should have been there 10, 12 years ago.
Yeah.
Freaking go get a tan.
He's black.
No, he's not.
Well,
he ain't been black since the Jackson 5.
In theory, he's black.
No, I'll give him credit. He was black up until Thriller.
Yeah, he was black in that one.
Yeah, I don't even think he can get any color in his skin now.
Get some spray on tan.
I can't even imagine.
What?
If he was orange,
just orange.
Oh, spray on don't turn you orange. I ain't orange.
I bet on him it would.
No. Might dissolve some of his stuff. I don't understand. Is his skin condition, is he sensitive to the sun, or is he just worried about aging? Because he always walks around with the guy holding the umbrella.
Right.
And you know what? If you're going to be that freaky, hold your own freaking umbrella.
I think
it's one thing for a guy to walk around with an umbrella outside all the time. Maybe if you're in your mid-50s.
Right.
No offense, Chuck. Maybe if you're an older guy, but not somebody in your 40s, and you make somebody else hold the umbrella.
It's a VIP thing. Remember we were in California, sidetrack of somebody holding the umbrella. We were out there shooting a TV commercial. They paid somebody all day to walk around and keep an umbrella over the top of us. Remember, you kept moving and pissing the guy off.
Oh, that's right. We were shooting a commercial for Disney's Splash Mountain. Is that right?
Yes.
Well, they had to put makeup on us. Mm-hmm. And if you got out in the sun, you'd sweat it off. So they paid a guy to walk around and hold the umbrella for us. I wasn't very cooperative.
Guess who couldn't stay put?
What a shocker.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to stay with that guy. Was that the one that was queer?
That was California in a television production. Yeah, he's the one.
Don't you make that the promo for that? And do you still have a copy of that commercial?
Yes, I do. You want to see it?
Yeah. What do you have it on?
VHS.
Yeah, bring it up and I'll transfer it. They put us in like buckwheat wigs.
Straight up, yeah.
Why'd they do that?
Because we supposedly had come down the Splash Mountain and we were scared and our hair was standing straight up on end.
Yeah. They look like Denny's hats made out of hair.
Yeah, straight up about, 10 inches or more?
Yeah.
And this is when you still had the mullet?
No. It was a fro. The wig went over it anyway.
Right. You couldn't see his hair at all.
Oh. Just wondering.
Oh, I got dandy mullet pictures. I had somebody take one of the Hot TV episodes and transfer it from the Betamaster to DVD.
Why?
After seeing it, I don't really know.
You going to share it with people?
Possibly. I got to get past the hair moment.
That ain't a moment. That's a decade.
It was still, I got to get past that before I let anybody else see it.
Everyone's seen it.
Not everybody saw the TV show.
But
this episode was on 14 years ago.
But they've seen pictures.
Not like this.
I think, JD, you still have one on your website?
Of us? Really?
Russ?
I don't think so. Maybe I do.
When was the last time you were on your website?
Years.
You hadn't done any updates or anything?
Mm-mm. I still don't know how to get on it.
Well, who originally did it?
Chris at Verpis.
You haven't made one change to that website in years?
I don't know how to do it. I really don't know how to get on my own website. I don't know how to get in.
But obviously you don't care even if you did. Or you would have asked somebody how to do it.
Yeah, I've asked a couple times, and there was something called Homepage I downloaded once, and I couldn't figure it out.
Well, there's Front Page. There are a lot of just cut and paste things, and then you hit a button, it converts it to HTML. Using a FTP transfer, it's just mashing buttons.
I tried once, and everything ended up on top of each other. And it was a mess, and I had to have somebody fix it.
Okay, well, obviously, if you don't care what's on it, I don't. Do you think I should sell the DVD?
Absolutely. Sure, plenty of people would buy it.
What's on it again? Is it?
This episode was I just did a test just to see if the betas would still play.
Sure.
The masters, because they've been set in a closet and garages for 14 years. This is the one we towed cars out of handicap spots. These were people that weren't handicapped. I know it's funnier the other way. We should still do that.
No. Not for people, that don't have handicaps.
No, do the handicap people.
No.
We already did the other one. We did that. There was JD pulled a hose on me. I had him arrested in Addison like the year before. He brings in some fat guy with a bat to threaten me. That one's there. We shot on the Entertainment Tonight set with Lisa Gibbons and who's the guy?
John Tesh.
Yeah. There was a satellite interview with Richard Simmons.
Oh.
That was pretty funny.
Was that it?
Mm-hmm.
About 5 packages?
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. What we do, about 5 packages a week.
I can't wait.
For what it wasn't bad.
TV show is always good.
You never saw it?
I saw it when it was in running. I remember it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We were up for an award the very first year.
We didn't get it.
We didn't get it. We were up against a television show with a budget.
Yeah, that was never fair.
There were only 3 finalists, and the first one was like an Entertainment Tonight show in L.A. Eye on L.A., I believe it was.
Yeah. I'll stick it on the internet. If there's a way to have somebody go back and...
No.
Why not?
Change you? No.
Yeah.
Frame by frame?
Yeah, just get rid of the hair.
You just spent about $500,000 just to get rid of your hair.
Okay.
Just let it play.
I don't think I can.
Everybody understands that was the 80s, 90s.
That don't make any difference.
How does that make you look bad? It was just a time.
Because nobody takes that into account. Yes. They take today's values and they look at that and they go, how did that happen?
Because it was the 80s. And then
this was the 90s.
Well, this is the 90s.
Trey doesn't care about
14 years.
The value of the TV show, or maybe making some extra money for the foundation.
No.
He wants people to see my hurrah. Isn't that right?
I think it...
you couldn't give an F less. You want people to see my hurrah.
It is a sight to behold.
I'm sure we could all go back and find pictures, Trey, in our past that we're not exactly proud of.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
What do you got that's any worse than right now? I'm sorry. Gavin's not anywhere around and he had to eat it.
That's fine.
What? What?
Nothing. That was mean.
That was playful.
Okay.
So what do you got?
Oh, God.
Because you were in school in what, the 90s?
Mm-hmm.
Your hair always been short?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's going to be bad. It's always short. Because I had the long hair, too, at one point.
You wear anything weird? Oh, I'm not showing this DVD. I just remember what I'm wearing in some of the packages.
What are you wearing?
None of you guys.
I was there. I just remember that specific package. You wore jeans, and as far as I remember, unless you were you.
Baba.
Were you? Were you really?
Boo boo.
Oh, put it out.
No.
Come on.
What were you wearing?
It was, first of all, shut up.
Were you wearing a members only jacket?
No.
Oh.
Worse.
Yeah. What are you nodding at, Dan?
Pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
Mouth it. Yeah. No.
Come on.
Mm-mm.
It was in style.
No. For black people.
Barely.
Yeah, I think I'd missed the curve on that garment by a couple of years.
What?
It was just now getting to the whiteys.
What were you wearing?
None of your business. You nosy bastard.
Well, I'm not going to say a word if you don't want him to know.
It was the interview with Richard Simmons, so it was kind of a...
We were on the set. You relaxed.
Like a fitness interview. So it was...
Parachute pants?
Shut up!
You can't touch this, dude. At the time, it was just your style. It was your thing. It's like you wear boots now. You wore high top tennis shoes back then. Even in a tux, you wore the tennis shoes. That was your style.
There are some things that you can cut people slack for. Wearing Punjabi pants ain't one of them.
In 1990, yeah.
I was an absolute idiot. Of course, nobody's going to take me aside and go, hey, black people stopped wearing those a couple of years ago. Maybe you should look to the future.
Would you have listened to them?
Yes.
No.
Nobody ever told me not to wear anything.
It was your style. Why would anybody tell you? The show was successful. Why are you not going to, like telling you something now? You're not going to listen?
What do I need to know now?
Oh, God.
Somebody tell me something while I'm doing it. Don't wait 12 years.
You're fine now. You were fine then. It was. No one ever called and wrote into the show, hey, what's wrong with Punjabi boy?
You guys expecting one of the engines to go out? Afraid you're going to have to jump for it?
No. It fit in for whatever reason.
They give those to you free at the Taco Bell?
No, you purchased them.
Isn't that what Hammer wore him in the Taco Bell spot?
Yes.
Jumped out of a building and his pants poofed up?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody tell me something now. Don't let 10 years go by and I got to find out again.
You got jeans and a black T-shirt on with boots. You're fine. Your hair's short. You look great.
But that's what you said back then.
At the time, it worked for the show.
Did I ever wear that stuff in public?
Mm-hmm.
We need a break. Good. I'm going home.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's the perfect time to check out America's hottest products at your Jeep dealer. Get up to a $3,500 cash allowance on vehicles like Jeep Grand Cherokee. See your Jeep dealer today.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast.
Need a change? Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster, Journey to Atlantis, opening Memorial Day weekend. Take a thrilling ride on Great White or catch Shamu's amazing show, Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
Visit SeaWorldSanAntonio.com to set your family up with fun-filled days at the park, plus spacious rooms at the Radisson Hill Country Resort and Spa.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. FiOS customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Hey, this is Ralph Strand, just along with Daryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralph, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
If you've owned a home for a while, you might be asking yourself the question, who should be refinancing their mortgage? Rodney Anderson, the number one loan officer of any company in the state of Texas, has the answer to that question. And it's not going to cost you anything to confer with Rodney. You should definitely look at refinancing if, 1, your current interest rate is over 7%. 2, if you have an adjustable rate mortgage. You want to get into a fixed rate mortgage now. Number 3, you have escrow issues and your payments have gone up. Rodney Anderson can help you. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Rodney came over to the house Saturday for dinner. Mm-hmm. Got drunk. Started singing Johnny Cash.
What song?
What was he doing? Folsom Prison?
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Oh, my God. I can imagine him. Oh, up in the music room?
No, this was down in the formal entry.
Oh.
Oh, we weren't playing anything.
Oh. Just kind of a cappella?
Yeah. Then we went got instruments. They didn't look stupid. You can call 1-800-EXPRESS or go to rodneyanderson.com. Remember, if your current mortgage interest rate is over 7% or you have an adjustable rate mortgage or your escrow has caused your payments to go through the roof, call Rodney today. In fact, one of the things he mentioned Saturday was interest rates possibly on the way up again. So if you're thinking about refinancing, it's at least worth a phone call now. 1-800-EXPRESS or go to his website, rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
If you're a business owner, whether you own a small shop or a large corporation, when it comes to building a new facility, the process can seem overwhelming. Concerned with getting the building you need on a limited budget? Call Anthem Steel for a pre-engineered steel building. When you look around, you'll see that more and more businesses, churches, and schools are using steel buildings to save time and money. You, too, can build with the quality of Anthem Steel, saving up to half the cost of conventional building methods. Large or small, your new building will be up and running quickly with your choice of exteriors like stacked stone, stucco, or rich and stately brick. For your free information, call 800-400-4204. Anthem Steel has the high-quality solution for almost any size you need. Before you give up, call Anthem Steel for your free information at 800-400-4204. For a church, school, or gymnasium, manufacturing, warehousing, or retail buildings, call for your free information at 800-400-4204.
I treated myself to a wee chunk of golf heaven recently. Just prior to my last trip to the homeland, I hit the new PGA Tour Superstore. Needed to brush up on my power game. 460 cc's of turbo blasting titanium was in order, plus a couple of tweaks in the old swing for my very own PGA instructor. What the heck? I even snatched up some new treads to keep me looking sweet on the tee box. Back off! Better start practicing the Sunday walk up 18. If only I could figure out how to keep them ladies from wanting my autograph everywhere I go. Oi, forget it. It's not like they see a bloke as famous as me every day.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside the PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
One of the hottest sports teams in town, you Dallas Mavericks, and of course, no surprise, their official LASIK surgeon is Dr. Gary Tallock, also the official LASIK surgeon of the Rangers, and he's just been named of the Dallas Stars, too. Current Major League Baseball and football players have had Dr. Gary Tallock restore their vision with LASIK surgery. Actually, I got 20/15 vision at distance when he did mine. Incredible. It's like you see things you've never seen before. And mine at distance, like I said, I used to be able to not see road signs until they got right up on me. Miss exits and such, not anymore. I can see all the way down the road, as well as see stuff that's right up close to me. Dr. Gary Tallock been named the best LASIK surgeon in Dallas 3 years running. Really seriously, do your research. They're your eyes. This is really the only guy to go to. He's even taught LASIK surgery in medical school, and you don't have to be a pro athlete to be able to afford Dr. Gary Tallock. These prices start at $75 a month. $75 a month to never pick up glasses again. $75 a month to be able to roll over and see whatever time it is on your clock. For Custom View Intro LASIK, it's the most advanced. It is the safest LASIK today, and they have the Tuesday night seminar. Call for directions. 1-800-NEW-EYES. That's 1-800-NEW-EYES.
Does he do that lens implant thing?
You know what? I'm not sure. That crystal lens. I'll call and ask, though. Why do you want to do that?
I think I could come closer doing to that, because they'd have to put you out to do that, wouldn't they?
I believe so. That one I'm not sure. Like I said, LASIK.
That's the biggest thing. The reason I can't do LASIK is I can't be awake for what they're going to do. And you got to be awake. Not only you got to be awake, you got to watch it.
You just look at a little red light.
I don't care. I know what they're doing. I don't care how dark the room is. I know what's going on. I don't care how safe it is.
It's very safe.
I don't care if nobody ever has any complications. I ain't doing it.
Well, okay. There is some people like that you just can't.
You would think there would be a way at this point to where you could just knock them out and still be able to do it. They prop your eyes open, right?
Yeah, your eyes are already propped
and
up.
And if the technology traces your eyeball or tracks it,
does.
So if you look away really quick, it don't zap you in the white.
Right, it follows you. You'd think, but they don't have to. There's no pain.
I don't care.
It's a lot more complicated. It's anytime you have to put somebody to sleep.
I'd have to be asleep to have it done.
It's so easy. I know it sounds like a commercial part, but it's not. It's over before you even know what's going on. Look at the red light. Done.
No, it ain't that quick.
It is pretty much that quick.
No, you said it's about how long. You actually look at the
process.
Yeah.
But you actually look at the red light for 7, 10 seconds, maybe tops.
Okay. What about that thing that comes over and flips you flap open?
That's all in the same motion. You never know that's happening.
I bet I do.
No, you don't. You don't know what's going on. Just look at the red light and it's over.
Yeah, I got to do something. I'm sick of looking for glasses.
Are your eyes getting worse?
I don't know if it's because I'm on the computer all day. I think I read someplace your eyes tend to dry out when you're working on a terminal because you forget to blink. I know sometimes I do.
Forget to blink?
Yeah.
You're studying really hard on whatever website it is you're studying?
Right.
You don't want the window to close or the 8-second clip to be over with.
Yeah. That's a rip.
It's free.
I don't care.
What's the difference?
Well, they give me more than 8 seconds.
Some of them give 15.
Who? You want this in Dr. Tylock's spot?
No.
Lose the account. I don't care. I don't mind. Talking about pornography doing a nice spot. You're an idiot.
You can see everything.
Yeah, we're here checking this one.
Yeah, this one's going to Dr. Tylock.
He doesn't approve of that. Can we do something else now?
You want to do foundation repair spots?
Yeah.
You want to do that?
No.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left. Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
You can have the last rib.
You can have the last rib.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped in your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth EFM is Live 105.3.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase N.A. member FDIC.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores is a proud sponsor of the 2007 White Trash Party, and it's the only place that I do all my furniture shopping. And that was before I started doing endorsements for Ashley online. It's ashleyhomestores.com. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout most of my house: formal dining, formal living, entryway, breakfast, family room. You can actually see the video on the station's website, live1053.com. Scroll down on the homepage, click on the Martin Manor, and you can see why the reason I chose Ashley Furniture. Each piece is designed for comfort, durability, and it's made with the highest quality. Like I said, you can go onto their website, ashleyhomestores.com. There are decorating tips. There's a room planner. You can read about financing. Also a store locator. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores. 817-633-6838, or go online, ashleyhomestores.com.
It's time time to get trashy. And if you haven't gotten the tickets for the party of the year, get them now, because the deal we're offering won't last long. Live 105.3 and Bud Light presents the 2007 White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our favorite white trash band, Loverboy. The Russ Martin Show Band. Don't tell my heart. Got demon chrome, reflecting steel, loaded. And the fans. Go to live1053.com. Use the code Russ Martin. That's one word, Russ Martin. And tickets are just $15 while they last. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RonnieAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Ashley Furniture Home Store. And by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This is Free FM, Live 105.3. We're free. Free to break rules, free to break barriers, free to break wind. Hear freedom. 24 hours a day. Free FM, Live 105.3.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Chuck, did you keep a running list from Saturday of Carlos?
Yes.
How many?
Several. Actually, I did keep a running list.
He was doing that on purpose.
I don't know that.
Did you tell him to screw up?
With Carlos, I don't have to tell him that. He's a self-starter.
Jefferson's.
He blew that one?
Yeah.
Spin a wheel.
Actually, it was in midnight hour.
Oh.
I didn't know that happened.
Chuck didn't take notes just to be a ween.
Yeah, he might have been just to get me in trouble.
Give me a pen. Okay, so you got midnight hour.
Midnight hour.
Yeah.
What did he do in midnight hour?
He just didn't have the notes down.
And we've been playing that
on forever.
Yeah.
How could he not have those notes down?
Talk dirty to me.
What'd he screw up on that one?
All of it. Oh, we're not done.
Nothing. I just like the delivery on that one. Hold on. I'm still writing. Midnight hour. Poison. What about swinging?
Yeah, I had a little problem with swinging.
How can you screw up swinging?
It's Carlos.
What did he do wrong? Just wrong notes.
Wrong notes.
Wait a minute. He and I played the same thing on Midnight Hour, right?
Yes.
Well, he's the one that showed me how to do it.
Well, he's had a memory loss, I guess. Here's the notes.
Oh, all right.
You're still mad at me about me reminding Russ about the sock in your butt.
This is for real. This is for real.
Why does Chuck have a sock in his butt?
He's had to spin the wheel one time for something and came up with sock in the rear, and you kept forgetting about it, and I reminded you.
I just thought it's something you had to do as you got older. Well, I forgot.
No.
I don't know what happens as you age.
You don't need a sock for any reason.
I bet you do.
Well, maybe not at 50, but possibly at 70. That old man we saw naked that time, he had something leaking.
You need to say where you saw this.
It was a nudist camp. You were there for the TV show.
Yeah.
He had to be, what was he, 70, 80?
I bet he was probably in his mid-70s.
He just walks by us.
God, stop it. Because I didn't see him when he walked by. JD nudges me, points. I went, there was no reason.
I just wondered what was wrong with it. Why it was rusted.
It was right there on the inside of his leg, right underneath his hole. And I mean right underneath his hole.
Uh-huh.
And I don't mean the rust stains were high. I mean the hole was low. As you get older, it looks like a meat trumpet. And these are the people who are walking around naked. It did. It looked like he had a meat bugle sticking out of his hole.
Oh, Jesus.
Or a Funyun, whatever.
I just didn't understand the discoloration.
Yeah, it's like both sides of his leg. It's like a rust you'd see underneath a water pipe. Or maybe it wasn't aging or whatever. Maybe it was he lost his sock.
I don't think you never heard of having to put a sock up there to keep seepage from happening.
Well, this guy's got some kind of thing going.
He had something.
That was the nastiest shoot we ever did.
Only ugly people are nudists.
Yeah, there was one hot chick there that I told you before that I'd gone to high school with. She was there running around naked, and that was it. Everything else was straight out of NASCAR. Fat, nasty, old, saggy.
Anything you don't want to see in the sunshine.
Yeah,
is there.
Oh, yeah. This isn't in a room with tasteful lighting. This is outside where everything's good and harsh.
Yeah, if you got a wrinkle or a mark, like a stretch mark, ooh, nice shadow.
And they have there's no
couth.
There's no embarrassment. There's no
modesty.
There's no sanctity of human sight.
They figure if you're there, you're
I don't want to see that. You know what? I'm into a lot of things, but I don't want to. Just because I like to run around naked, or if I did, that doesn't mean I'd want to see those things. No. I still, because I'm running around naked, doesn't mean I've lost all semblance of taste.
Well, they figure if you're out there, then you're cool with it. No matter, it's just the human body in all its conditions.
It's sad.
I forget. Did y'all get naked with him?
No. We did a couple of shots on our underdrawer, so it looked like we were naked.
Yes.
JD?
No. Yeah, JD got naked.
When did I get naked?
You said later you got naked.
After you left, yeah.
He'd been out there before. What was this, Will's Point?
That's Will's Point, yes.
Ponderosa?
Mm-hmm.
What a shock. He had been there.
Yeah. Oh, he knew his way around. Oh, here's a hot tub. I'm not getting in that thing.
It's the same as one at a hotel. It's
not. It's got fat, ugly people in it.
There's fat, ugly people getting hotel hot tubs, too.
I don't get in those either.
How about the ocean? Lakes. Well, yeah, I know you don't get lakes.
Well, at least with oceans and lakes, there's some type of current.
Well, there's chemicals and filters in hot tubs.
Uh-huh. That are absolutely no match.
You're not going to catch fat or ugly.
I'm not doing it. Plus, who wants to sit in a hot tub with some fat, naked man?
You don't. If you're there to judge people, then you shouldn't be there. It's not about judging.
I'm not there judging. You can't help it.
You can see him, that's right, but you can.
Some hairless Chewbacca walks by, and you're gonna judge. Big, fat, nasty man came up to JD and starts talking about the TV show. And what he asked for a business card.
Yeah.
Where you put it? You're gonna have a whole collection of them running up and down your crack? That's like my Rolodex. Whew. Been over once, lost all my files. I can't think of anything but that fat, nasty man. I don't know what the attraction is. Why not just run around naked someplace by yourself? Why? What's the need to have other people around you, especially people that are nasty?
There isn't, other than most people don't have property where they can go run naked. Otherwise, they would.
Well, then run through the house.
Well, some people want to be outdoors.
Get a tent.
You can't do that in most state parks, other than the one in
Put a
Austin.
tent in your backyard, run around inside that naked.
Well, a lot of people don't have privacy, and they just want to be out there in nature. They want to be near the woods. They want to be in the lake.
Then go hang out in the trees. Don't run around outside where we are.
There's a pool. That's where everybody can. That's the social activity.
Everybody was around us.
Well, we had
and there were trees out there, and the one place most of them should have been were in the woods.
No, they were playing volleyball. They were.
Oh, that's you. I forgot about the sports. Yeah, it's not enough to actually experience it. You got to see it in emotion.
Lots of jiggling.
Yeah. You get to see the underside of things, and normally you'd have to take a hand mirror and some forceps to get to. There's no shame was the word I was thinking earlier. They have no shame.
No, you're exactly correct. There is no shame.
Especially the old people. That's one thing. You can't do anything about that. But the big fat guy who's running around, that's just, you don't need to be ever without clothing.
I agree. It's not pretty to look at. But that's their right to be.
So you don't take care of yourself, and you want to run around and have people experience your junk. And they want to stand as close to you as like anybody with clothes would be. And for whatever reason, they feel like your zone, your personal space, is less than what it normally is, and you got clothes on, which it should be the opposite. Because the fat guy that was talking to JD, it was almost belly to belly.
Yeah, he was standing right by me. It was like,
luckily, his business wasn't nowhere close to JD.
No. I'm not sure we saw his business with a big gut.
No, we did when he was playing volleyball.
Yes. God. The belly would go up. There's the big.
Jump up.
Hello.
What'd you send me, Dan?
If it's the same place, it's called the Ponderosa.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still in Wills Point? I mean, still open?
I need to check on that, but I just sent you a link to some of their pool photos.
Oh.
What?
Do any of these, any of these thumbnails?
No, I don't think so. I think that's as big as they get.
Oh. See some of these, Trey? See this guy right here? You come around. Oh, look. They're doing synchronized swimming in the pool naked.
Uh-huh.
See that?
Okay.
That's what most people, see that guy right there? That's what most people look like.
It's like he swallowed a beach ball.
Yeah. And here they are in the water doing a group hug. Here are a couple of old people in the water. Her old woman teats. How dare they?
What?
Pool fun.
It is.
That's what you don't.
Just hanging out, having a good time.
That says New Year's Day. That pool's got to be heated.
Yeah, it is.
Even where else did we go? We shot a road trip for the TV show. We went to Austin, so we shot at Hippie Hollow. No.
Hippie Hollow is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Has it gotten worse over the years? Because it's been a long time since we've been there.
I think it's probably the same, just fat, old
hippies.
Yeah. I mean, occasionally you'll get a group of UT sorority girls who get a wild hair and decide to go down there.
I get wild hairs.
They weren't there when we were there, if you'll remember correctly.
No. When did these happen?
Oh, we had one day.
What am I talking about? I'm the old guy now.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you can't go hang out with 20-year-old chicks anymore because we look pathetic. I'll be damned.
Not that old.
For what we're talking about, I've moved on. When do they go? Nobody says I got to get out of the car.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
Well, Hippie Hollow you do because you can't see from the car. You have to walk all the way down that walkway.
Okay. Well, you didn't have to get naked either.
No, not at all.
How'd you know about these sorority things?
Oh, big groups would get together and everyone would be drunk and say, let's go to Hippie Hollow. And
did you ever go with them?
Uh-huh.
Neato. How many of them got naked?
Oh, I think about 3 of them did and 3 of them didn't.
The 3 of them that did? Hot?
Yeah.
They get all the way naked?
No, they left their panties on, just topless.
Oh. Well, that's too bad. You're not really one with nature if you still got fabric on. That drives me nuts to see a college-age poo nanny.
It's still pretty fun.
Let's go to hedonism in Jamaica. There's college chicks that go there. Remember the ones from UCLA that well, you didn't meet them. Well, you were there at dinner. You just didn't go out with them that night.
Nah, they were all idiots.
They were hot. They were stupid, but they were hot.
You sit in a hot tub with them?
Yeah. Went back to the rooms. It was a big party, their room that night.
Did you get any sex?
Yes.
You were married then.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
No, that was after I was divorced.
No.
The Jamaica trip was too.
No.
It wasn't. You are totally making that up.
I am not.
Russ, you're making that up.
That's bad news.
No.
Think about your story for a second. I can get me a fresh one.
I was definitely divorced.
Chuck, you anything? I'm good.
I got divorced in 90. That was summer 91.
You were married.
I was not. I'll show you the papers. I was divorced.
No.
Yes, it was summer of 91. I was divorced. I was divorced.
I had a chance.
I'll show you the paperwork.
This is paperwork. Divorced in 91?
Summer of 91, yeah. Separated in 90.
Mm-hmm.
Divorced 91.
Okay.
You, on the other hand, I left in the room all night.
They had Rockford on.
I know. Satellite television. Or in sex heaven. Anything goes.
I was tired.
Yeah. His last thing to me was, we have a shoot in the morning. I went, I'll be back by then.
Just barely. And as you can imagine, we're out on shoots. Somebody likes to run around like a German Shepherd. And somebody's got to stay in control. And it's harder to stay in control when you got people running around half naked, but you still got to do it. So you isolate yourself. Others don't.
You were good at isolation. There was no point in both of us being bored.
I wouldn't have had to done that had I had some help and you weren't running around with your little pink thing hanging out.
Watching Rockford. You were sitting in a room watching satellite TV.
I was tired.
I was horny.
I'm still married. What?
You can only imagine what Cancun is like in the next couple of weeks. I mean, it's...
Oh, for spring break?
Oh, yeah. It's Katie bar the door.
Jeez, are you be all right?
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Did you just make in your pants?
I think you did.
Did you?
I was just thinking, when I went to Jamaica for spring break, 2000, I mean, girls went down there, and it was just, I can do anything and it doesn't count.
Exactly. That's what hedonism is, too, yeah.
I may have to rethink my travel plans.
You got sex and women here. You don't need to go abroad for it. Now,
I know, but there's something more enticing about it when you go on a trip and you get unexpected poo nanny.
Oh, I know. But if you go expecting it, unfortunately, at least half the time, it doesn't happen.
Mm. What is line 3?
He's talking about the Ponderosa place.
Yes, Ryan?
Yes, sir. I was just going to tell you, I'm on the fire department in Wills Point, and that place is still there and open.
I'd let that bitch burn.
Yeah, but I've never been out there, but it's still there.
How long's it been there, do you know?
I don't know. I'm only 21, and it's been there as long as I can remember. So
yeah, when we did the TV show there, we shot there in '89, and it'd been there. JD had been there a few years prior, so whatever that till now is, 20 years at least.
At least that. It's been there as long as I can remember. I'll try to find out, and I'll call you all back.
All right.
I can find out how old it is.
Thank you.
Bye.
No pictures. Definitely no brown.
Why don't we take a guy's trip down to Mexico?
We tried that before, and every time you want to take a woman.
I don't. It's coming up in 3 weeks. Our vacation.
Is it 3 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Day after the white trash party.
Well, white trash party's only 2 weeks, isn't it?
It's 2 weeks this coming Friday.
Oh. Oh, good. We need to practice. So you want to go to Cancun?
Sure.
And you're not going to take Joy?
No.
What happened?
She can't get off.
That don't make any difference.
I got the week off and nowhere to go.
So how come she going to let you go?
She's not going to let me go.
Don't give me that face.
That's
like, what an idiotic inquisition.
Plan the trip and I'll be there. Alone.
Well, I believe you.
Shut up, man. I will be. Let's go.
She's not going to let you go to Cancun?
Let's go.
You wouldn't let her go to Mexico.
That was different. That was a chick driving by herself with another friend. That wasn't safe. This is safe. We'll fly. Those 4 guys. Let's go. Trey, you in?
I'm in.
Chuck?
I'm done.
There's 4 of us.
Excuse me 1 second. Trey, your woman's going to let you go?
Yeah.
The one that won't let you talk on the phone?
I can talk on the phone. I can.
Not that day you couldn't.
That was a interesting day.
Yeah, you got caught on the phone. She told you to get off. You did. I don't believe he said goodbye, did he?
No.
Yeah.
Click.
That was handled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she said get off the phone. Yeah, you did.
For fear of what was coming next, she had already dropped the F-bomb, I believe.
I got a delay.
You would have run out, especially after I started.
What did you say? I'm not getting off the phone? That's bad enough to go through, just in general.
Yes.
But to go through it in front of your buddies, your guy friends.
Have you guys hear it? Yeah. Because y'all know I go through it. You just don't have to hear it.
Yeah, and your buddies are on the radio. Yeah.
You on that phone?
Click.
Not anymore.
No.
Because I love you.
I was warming up my cheek. It's very cold here in Florida. Where were you?
Florida.
Oh, okay.
Key West.
Where?
Key West.
Oh, yeah. So you'd be able to go?
Absolutely.
Is that 4 of us? I know Chloe has to stay.
Why's Chloe got to stay?
He says he's working that week.
Unless we're going, then I can take that time off. As I was going to work, I'm just going to work that would just run board that week. And
here?
And save my vacation for other time.
Oh, okay.
But if we're going, then...
Do you have any DJ gigs that week?
Nope.
No. What do you think it would cost? I know we talk about this all the time, but...
You'd have to go in groups of 2, so whoever, room up, because the rooms are double occupancy.
I ain't sleeping with you.
I won't sleep with you. We'll get 2 double beds.
No, you run around naked.
I'll wear a robe.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
I promise.
You tried that with me back in the 90s. I ain't falling for it again. Not only did you not wear a robe, you shoved your naked body up against the sliding glass door so I could see you all grunting.
That's... That was funny.
Only to the perpetrator.
I had a good time.
Not to the victim. Nasty, flattened out crank.
That was fun. Let's go. It'll be about 700 a person. Depending on where we stay. $700 to $800 a person.
Does that include air?
Mm-hmm. Airfare, hotel, all inclusive if you want it.
Could you get all inclusive for $700 or $800?
Mm-hmm.
For how many days?
3 days, 4 days, or nights anyway. It's always one more day than it is nights. So we leave Sunday, come back Thursday.
Do we take Gavin? He's in his office waving his arms.
Sure.
Hang on. Chloe, you in or out?
Yes, I'm in.
It's still all tentative, so don't come back to me in a few days and get pissed because I said I'm not going.
Oh, no, that's cool.
Because I won't. Go. All right, you got JD, Trey.
Have my room, and I'll sleep on the pier, so...
Yeah, there'll always be an open room as long as Chloe's there.
Yeah, but if I decided to pair up with him, that would be the one time ever he would decide he likes beds.
He made it back to the room early.
Why you guys lie?
I feel so much better.
I'm afraid you're going to miss that.
JD, Chloe, Trey. What about Dan?
Sure. If he wants to go. I don't know if you got time off.
He's been here 5 years. I don't care if he just started full time. He's got time off.
Okay.
Chuck, you got to work that week?
No, I'm off.
You're off that week?
Yeah, you're off, I'm off.
I mean, your other job.
Yeah, I'll take off.
I don't know how he does that.
I don't either. He's always here 12:30, 1 o'clock.
How many hours a week do you put in over there?
Between 25 and 30.
They pay you full time?
You must get in at 6 a.m. then.
JD, Trey, Chloe, Dan, Chuck.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that 5?
6. Well, I just count 6 of us right here. If you count everybody in the room here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Plus Gavin is 7.
You're leaving yourself out.
Oh. I was wondering what was creating that void. Well, then Gavin can't go unless we put 3 in a room.
We don't want 3 in a room.
Well, you could stick Chloe and Gavin and Chuck in a room together.
Yeah, Dan and I can room.
Trey, you and me?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a travel agency that works with a station that would do this today if you want to.
Did you really think $700 or $800?
Absolutely. I've already been on the websites. I was looking.
I don't think I want to stay 4 days. Do they have any shorters?
Yeah, 3. You can go whatever you want.
What, Dan?
Yeah, I was going to say, he's right. Yeah, a lot of them will have like a 3-night stay. And that actually moves along pretty quick.
Yeah, I like something like that. That way I still got plenty of time to come back home during vacation to get some other stuff done. I don't feel guilty for going.
We go Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night. We're back on Wednesday. Midday.
Yeah, I'd do that.
Yeah.
Sunday through Wednesday.
Sunday through Wednesday.
Leaving Sunday morning?
Sunday, yeah. Normally the charters go out early. It's somewhere between 7 and 9.
And Gavin's on the phone with somebody.
Okay. All right, bye.
Gavin,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
working.
Yeah. Who was that?
Our general manager.
What do you want?
I just wanted me to set up a conference call.
For who?
It was just with a couple other stations.
About what?
We're doing a special. There's a special class that's working on a project for us at SMU. That they're putting together ideas on the radio station.
You got a college class coming up with your marketing ideas?
I don't think it's any college class. They do this with Fortune 500 companies. It's the elite of the elite. So.
College students doing your marketing.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, technically they're in college, yeah. But they come up with some. They did it for Jack last year. It was great. So.
Jack don't do nothing.
Yeah, they do stuff.
They don't do nothing. They got no jocks. They play music. Some voice guy comes in.
Well, they come up with different concepts, and we see what they have to say.
What concept? What does Jack do?
Like billboard campaign type concepts?
I mean, they could. Yeah, if that's one of the things. Yeah, billboard. These are the people that they should go after. Designs of like sales packets, stuff like that. Did a really impressive one last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got my contract ready?
Yeah, we're working on it. There's one person that's on vacation this week. So
Who is that?
We're waiting. I can't mention names.
Why not?
Because. But
people get in trouble if they take vacation?
No. I just don't want to mention names. So we're having a meeting on it this week. And
What's the meet about? Give me my money. Or I'm not staying.
Well, I understand that. We're going to try to meet all your demands.
What do you mean try?
We're going to try. We're going to try.
That doesn't sound very committed.
Well, it is very committed. Absolutely. You're our number one priority.
I don't feel that way.
Well, why don't you feel that way?
Because I ain't got no contract.
Well, I understand that.
I'm about to be out.
No, you're not.
On the beach.
No, you're not.
Not the Cancun one.
No, far from the beach.
I only got a year left on my contract.
I know. Right now, it's a beautiful grass field.
I'm worried.
Oh, God.
No, you're not.
We got any stink bait left?
Yeah, still.
How we doing?
I need a break badly.
Oh. How very fortunate for someone.
Do you want to ask him about Cancun? Or we get back?
Is that what you're waving your arms about? You want to go to Cancun?
Well, I mean, it would have been nice to be asked.
Oh.
I mean, you include everyone in the show, and it's just like I'm a throw-in.
I wrote your name down.
For an extra roomie or something.
I
like
wrote
that.
your name on paper.
I mean, if you talk about Party Central, it starts with the G.
Let's see.
I mean, think about us cruising the beaches with our shirts off. That'd be awesome.
So it's Chloe and Gavin and Chuck in a room together.
I'm not going.
I'm not sleeping with Gavin.
Mm-hmm. So you in or not? It's a Sunday through Wednesday thing.
Sunday through Wednesday? Yeah, I'd definitely be interested in that.
Let me see what the actual dates are. Was it 25 through 28? Correct.
Yeah.
So White Trash is on 23. Hey, you got ticket sale status?
Yeah, the offer's over, so.
So we've already sold over 1,000?
That's correct.
So what do they go up to now?
25.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then how much at the door?
30.
That's not much of an incentive for pre-sale.
No, I know. Well, I mean, my number one goal is to keep. I hope people just buy tickets just because we've kept the prices down. Last year's ticket was $30 to start and $35 at the end. So.
Yeah. No, I know it's half this year.
Yeah.
Does it have to jump to 25? Can it go to 20?
Yeah. I mean, we can. I mean, the biggest thing is to cover all the expenses.
All right. Well, you know better than I do. I don't know what we're paying for everything.
Yeah.
When are we doing sound check at Gillies? Palladium, whatever.
Sunday.
This Sunday?
Yes.
Confirmed?
Yes.
The last time we confirmed it, you changed it.
I know. This time I have a written confirmation.
Okay.
We get to practice in there Saturday, and then we have the Sunday. So.
Are we doing both days this weekend?
Yeah, big weekend. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
All right. Thank you.
Awesome.
All right, so Trey and me are in a room. JD and Dan?
Dan, yes.
You're cool with that?
Mm-hmm.
And Gavin, Chloe, and Chuck.
I'm not going.
What would Gavin's like in an environment like that?
I think you'd probably see a different side of Gavin because I think he'd probably drink and
open bar.
But he takes his shirt off. He gets half naked now, sober.
But I think you'd see it out at the clubs and
Carlos and Charlie's. Gavin on the table,
naked.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that because his beehole probably looks like a little bunny eye.
I don't think they really let you show your bunny eye.
I think you can in Mexico.
Not anymore.
You can't show it?
Not Cancun. They have signs up.
No bunny eyes?
No nudity.
I don't know if that count.
Yeah, the bunny eye counts.
Pokey and got a little pink ring around it. Yeah. It's close to Easter, isn't it?
Yeah. It's coming up.
Do we need a passport? We have to have one now, don't we?
Yes, you have to have one.
Well, how long does it take to get one of those?
Expedite it and get it in a few days.
What does that cost?
I think it's expedited. It's like an extra $60, I think.
How much just for the passport?
It's usually like around 100.
I'm not going.
Oh, come on.
I ain't paying $200 for a passport just to get back into a country when I can swim in.
You can't. Well, you can't. Never mind.
Why? Why can't?
You'll be coming in on a jet. You won't be coming in across a fence.
Well,
just get one. It's good to have.
I don't go anywhere. And And I don't understand the whole passport logic anyway. You're on a plane, you bought a ticket, you've already gone through some type of security check, ID, something, haven't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's passport for?
Mainly because it's kind of a universal way they can tell who's come in and who's come out.
Well, why wouldn't a state driver's license work?
Well, it works fine here, but being that they basically have barcoding on the passports, you can go to Switzerland and they still know you've...
Well, I know, but our country now, you got to have a passport to get back in.
Mm-hmm. Because
why is it they're making it harder for us to get back into our own country? And we got 14 million illegals running around.
They're just making it uniform for people that travel and travel legally.
Okay.
That way they have your fingerprints and everything else.
So why do they want to track the legal people?
They've always wanted to track the legal people. We've just been lucky enough to go travel without them before. Most countries, you got to have them anyway.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Conceivably, someone could steal your ID, your driver's license, and just...
Well, they get my passport, too.
Yeah, but with the passport, like an image comes up and there's more detailed information that...
You mean a computerized image?
Yes, that they can quiz you about. And
yeah, all right. Don't want to take that before we break?
Yeah, take line 2 real quick. His name's Dennis.
All right. Yes, Dennis.
Yeah, to get your passport quickly, you have to get it in. You get it in 3 weeks, but if you get a regular delivery, it's 6.
Okay. All right. So we can't make it then.
No, we can.
3 weeks.
You can expedite.
Right, what?
There's a service that expedites them. They take it directly to Houston. You can have it back in 2 days.
Oh. All right. Check on that. See what do you need? Birth certificate.
Birth certificate. You need a photo, and there's a form you have to fill out.
That's it?
Yeah.
I think it'd be more fun to sneak back across the border.
Why? Potentially get caught?
And what's going to happen? They're going to deport us to Mexico?
No.
We just coming home.
Yeah.
No.
What are they going to do? I'm coming back to where I live. I got
Why
all
are you sneaking in?
Everybody else does.
And we look at...
You catch nobody.
We've seen pictures of them.
You ain't seen dick.
We have video.
Yeah, of them on my roof. All right, we'll be back.
1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna? But can't stand to see me walk out the door.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool?
Spreading emotion through flowers, McShann Florist is ready to serve you today. McShann Florist near is your phone at 214-324-2481 or log on to McShann.com.
Just a few seconds. Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. Now I want to see y'all on y'all baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Here we go.
Formats doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogie. He's numero 1 over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Well, we asked people what they like about the new DallasNews.com.
We go to improve our health.
I visit to understand what's going on.
It tells me who's playing tonight. It updates me on city council meetings.
And we got a variety of responses.
It reminds me what's happening at the high school.
It shows me where the closest bike trail is.
Where to Watusi with friends.
Okay, well, gee, the benefits are bountiful at the new DallasNews.com with its redesigned, easier-to-use homepage and My Community tool for one-stop info on your city. Plus bukus of videos, podcasts, mobile news alerts, and more. But don't take my word for it, and don't take other people's word for it. Go to DallasNews.com right now, unless, of course, you're driving, and live better here. Results may vary, computer not included, Watusi at your own risk.
Get all the ins, outs, ups, and downs of the Dallas Cowboys with deep coverage at CowboysPlus.com. Our site's loaded with breaking news, blogs, and more. And best of all, CowboysPlus.com is free until March 11th. So hurry and log on today.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Is your credit score holding you back? Are you paying more for everything just because you don't have perfect credit? Well, it's not your fault. Credit card companies are doing everything they can to keep you in debt and never let you escape. But I've got a system that can fix your credit score once and for all. And I'm going to send you a free tape showing you the power of my proven system today.
My credit score is now 758. My wife and I are shouting for joy right now.
Hi, I'm John Commuta, creator of the Transforming Debt into Wealth system. My system doesn't just fix your credit score, it will permanently rebuild your credit status so it can never come back to haunt you again. It works no matter how bad your credit is or how much debt you have.
Our credit score was in the low 600s, and now we're at 780.
You can wipe the slate clean once and for all. Call right now and I'll rush you my free tape. For your free tape, call 1-800-900-3142. That's 1-800-900-3142. 1-800-900-3142.
If you're in a car wreck, you're going to have a lot of questions. You're also going to be rattled. So it's not really the perfect time to handle a lot of things. But you are going to have questions, and you're going to need some answers. The law offices of Frankel & Frankel can answer those questions. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Questions like, should you go to the doctor? Should you talk to the other driver's insurance company? Really, those answers are no. You can. You just don't sign anything. In fact, if you've already been in an accident, you've been dealing with the insurance company or an insurance company, you can still talk to the Frankels, have them look at the paperwork, and they tell you if it's going to be an equitable deal. But not only do you have to plan for now in the current situation to getting your car back on the road, you got to think about if you were hurt and any future medical expenses. Because once you sign that agreement, you're done. You go to their website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, or you can call and it's not going to cost you anything. They do this all the time. They're going to know the best route for this. And like I said, if you're dealing with somebody now, they can look at the paperwork, go, yeah, that's going to cover you now and in the future. And if not, then they can take it from there. 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Since Singular Wireless joined the new AT&T, there's something new for small business. Introducing the AT&T Unity Plan. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity Plan and its onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4 or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
CBS Tonight after How I Met Your Mother.
How many ways to say I love you?
It's the season finale of The Class, and it's going to be a big one, a big breakup, a big makeup, and the big question.
Can't believe I'm about to ask this.
Then, after TV's #1 comedy, 2.5 Men, don't miss the new hit comedy that rules.
She's right, man. We're engaged now. You have to be a team.
Dude, I'm not wearing a wire. Jennifer's not here. You can speak freely.
David Spade stars in The Rules of Engagement, CBS Tonight, followed by CSI Miami.
Someone knowing your name is no small thing. Dedicated fraud specialists there for you if your identity is stolen, that's reassuring. Not needing direct deposit with your free checking is truly free checking. Wachovia has just been rated #1 in customer satisfaction for the 6th straight year. And it's not because of one big reason, but all the little ones. Are you with Wachovia?
Rating based on 4th quarter 2006 ACSI customer satisfaction results of the largest U.S. retail banks.
So what's it gonna be? Are you a lightweight, a middleweight, or a heavyweight? Don't know? Then you haven't proven how Dodge Ram tough you are in the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots. Go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge today and play to win one of over 9,000 prizes, including 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s or VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st. Compete and win with Dodge. Longest lasting based on R.O. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007 Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Promotion ends March 31st, 2007. For official rules and details, go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge.
Spring and summer are on the way, and with those, also maybe some more foundation repair problems. If you had them last year, they're only going to get worse this year. Houses actually do go into hibernation, according to Tony Cooper at All Pro Foundation Repair, in the wintertime. And you may have had some doors sticking or whatever, and they quit doing that. And you think, well, I'm out of the woods. Have them come out and do this. Have them come out and give you a free estimate. It doesn't cost you a dime. And literally, if you do have problems developing, they get them now. It could save you thousands of dollars. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Great company, solid company, been here forever. These are University of North Texas alums. So they understand, most importantly, Texas soil and the different areas. That's why they offer all the repairing methods. Certain houses are really better for certain different methods, and they will talk you through that, as well as they have the independent structural engineer come out, does all the plans, comes out, re-inspects when it's all over with. That'll save you $500. That's free if you sign up for the time of your free estimate. Absolutely no obligation. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Have Tony Cooper come out. 877-632-6473. It's All Pro Foundation Repair.
Are you in sales or do you own a business? Well, what if you could double your sales, triple them, or even more? You know how to close the deal. If you just had an unlimited supply of fresh sales leads, you could start making the money you want to make. And now you can. Introducing Sales Genie, the largest provider of the most up-to-date sales leads, mailing lists, and business credit reports. And they want to give you 100 sales leads free.
Hi, I am Vin Gupta, CEO of Info USA. 30 years ago, I was in sales also. I didn't know where to find sales leads. So I started a company to solve this problem. With Sales Genie, I will give you the same sales leads I used to build my $400 million company. I don't care what you're selling. I guarantee that Sales Genie will help you. And I want to give you 100 sales leads absolutely free to prove it.
Call Sales Genie and get 100 sales leads free. 1-800-600-9721. That's 1-800-600-9721. 1-800-600-9721.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have? Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce string. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese and condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Doctors Associates Inc.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend, and I can talk to you from experience because they've trained both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, both Siberian Huskies, and these guys have been in business for over 25 years, so they got to be doing something right. They can begin training if you got a puppy that's 10 to 12 weeks old. That's perfect, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits. That was one of my Huskies. She was a couple years old, in fact, almost 4 when I took her in, and definitely turned her around. They have full grooming facilities, too. Good to clean them up before your company comes. If you're vacationing or taking some days off and you want to have them in the kennels, they can do that. That you can board them there, and then they can also do all the grooming while they're there. They offer a free consultation to determine what program best fits your dog and your family, so all you got to do is go see them. They've got 3 locations to serve you: Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. So if you need some help from Man's Best Friend, their number's 972-988-0991. That's Man's Best Friend. mansbf.com is the website, or again, their number is 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Investing should be about them helping you make money, not the other way around. Talk to Chuck, Charles Schwab.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
We didn't finish the list of Saturday and Carlos doing.
Nope.
Let's see. Now, what about these, Chuck, the ones with the stars next to the song? He screwed those up, too?
Those were good ones.
Oh, okay. I don't know. What is this after living after midnight? It says something singles words?
Backup singers words.
Okay. They don't know the words?
I think they were missing a couple of lines.
Did they print them out?
Yeah, I think they were just flubbed a couple of words.
Yeah.
They don't have swinging down. When I say swinging, they should say swinging.
What do they say?
Nothing.
I think I made a note there.
Do none of these chicks print out the words?
Oh, they had words with them. I don't know that they had all of them, but they did have words.
Well, and the songs are also on the internet on that website, so anybody can go and listen to them.
You are correct.
It's like running daycare. And Paul, the spastic guitar player.
Man, he was on fire Saturday.
Oh, he came back Sunday.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
You sure he ever left?
No, you know when he goes.
Oh, that's true.
Things stop, vibrate.
He was just... In between sets, he's doing elephant calls on his guitar. I'm in the bathroom going, there's an elephant in Russ's house.
Hey, don't stop. How does he do that?
He does the thing kind of like a harmonic, but it's kind of like a false, and you pinch the string, and then you just take the whammy bar and just
Okay, I've
go
decided
crazy.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's not an easy thing to do.
Tell him to quit. I told him to quit, and he didn't.
Okay.
And did you have your talk with him about calming down?
Yes.
How long have you known him?
At least 10 years.
Did he seem like he understood when you told him to calm down?
Partly. Yeah, I believe he did. I mean...
No, he didn't.
Okay. I need a face-to-face with him then, I think.
How'd you do this one? On the phone?
On the phone. So I know he's capable, because he's got normal moments. He's got, times where he calms down.
He has moments where he's lucid. If I need help with a song, and he needs to take apart and dumb it down for me, he can show me, and he's as calm as a normal person, a human. But when he starts playing again is when he does it.
He just loves to play.
He can't sit still. And he can't stop.
It sounds like he is enthusiastic about being in the band.
I've decided I don't want a monkey.
He's really good. He's a lot of fun.
The only thing he doesn't do is throw at the walls.
Yet.
Yeah, and I'm sure he's just a couple of rehearsals away from that.
Oh, he saves that for the show.
Throwing monkey grunt?
Right.
So get him to calm down again, will you?
Okay.
We're practicing, what was he wanted the canoe for?
That was for Hawaii 5.
Oh, yeah, we're practicing that. Right in the middle of the song, he stops us. We need a canoe. Go get in it.
What the hell for?
He wants to have a canoe come across the stage while we're playing the song.
Why?
Because he's a monkey.
It's like one of those ones with the extra sides on it, with a thing over there, and you got to. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't know.
Never mind.
A what?
Outrigger, yeah. The thing that helps keep you balanced, like they do in Hawaii.
Well, I think he's. I guess in the intro, the TV intro, they've got Hawaiians in a boat.
Outrigger.
You're dangerously close.
That's what it's called.
Okay. And so he thought we should do that. As if anybody's going to remember. They'll remember the song. They ain't going to remember what they were going on during the TV show.
Okay, I'll tell him no monkeys.
So he stops right in the middle of the song. We get that canoe! No, we don't.
I'll just tell him if he has any ideas.
I bet he's at home right now eating out the middle of a log.
This will do.
Yeah.
I'll just tell him.
Almost done. Man, I'm busy.
I was thinking he must rock at reading meters. He must just be one of the best ones they have.
I think he said his daily count is he's got to read 100 meters. And I bet that takes him all of about a half hour. That includes drive time.
Well, any ideas that he has, I'll just tell him to email them to Chuck.
He don't do that.
Well, that's
he doesn't have that he can't do it. He has no filter. Most monkeys don't. And I'm not kidding about sticking him in a body harness and attaching him to some kind of tether.
I think he was kind of game for that, actually. We were talking to the phone. He's okay.
I think we make it to where the tether goes just to the edge of the stage. And he can actually lean as far forward as he wants.
That'd be great.
Play over the crowd.
I'm not touching you.
I
can't wait to see this.
And then we clip it.
A quick release at the other end.
Yeah. Stage dive. Bye.
Or just hang him in the air. Kind of like, that's one of those Van Halen video, Panama, where they're swinging back and forth. Just hang him in the air. That way he can't touch anything.
Why don't we just stick him in one of those great big, what do they put kids in when they can't walk? It's a little, it's like a swing set, but it's just for one. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, where their feet barely touch the ground?
Yeah, stick him in that.
The walker.
Yeah, a walker.
No, I mean, or a walker, or don't they have them where it's stationary? Huh?
Yeah, it clips over the door and they go up and down.
Yeah, that. We stick him on that. That'll keep him in one spot. Then he can vibrate all he wants.
Bungee cord tied to his head and tied to his feet.
Anything to keep him stationary.
Just go straight up and down.
He don't like, yeah. He don't like to stay stationary.
It's excitable.
He's a monkey.
I'll have another talk with him.
Do in person.
Okay.
He left his guitar at the house on Sunday.
I can't believe he left. His guitars are worth quite a bit of cash. Because he has all this like custom stuff done to him, and they're given to him by like important people and famous people and stuff like that.
He left this one at the house. Maybe this one he didn't get from anybody important.
I don't know. That's rare.
Maybe one of the Van Halen brothers.
You never know with him. He's got, like I said, he's got sponsorships with Fender and some other people like that. So.
Okay.
Maybe he's planning just to show up at your house and practice, jam out at night.
That's why I brought it here to the station. So he can fetch it. Go back home to his monkey world. guitar. Who's on the hotline?
Oh, that's Gail for traffic.
Oh, see if you can get a hold of Brett Ship. He was going to go through some of those hate mails that he got over the story he did for the Copeland Ministries. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
I have got a grass fire along southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker. It's right there at Illinois Avenue, and the right lane is blocked. And then on southbound Loop 12 past Shady Grove, the left lane's blocked. That's due to a crash. On northbound 35 Stimmons at Highline, the right lane's blocked, and you back up into the Mixmaster, and that should be the light side of travel. Yeah, I got a little cold. On East, forever, since I hit the flu. Nothing. Vitamin C. Cold's a virus. What can you do? Can anybody else hear you? Oh, my God. You so suck. And then in North Dallas on eastbound 635 just before Midway. Oh, God. On that damned old Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, one more cool night for us. 40 for the low tonight, 72 tomorrow, and then into the 50s for the lows. We have 70 now at Live 105.3.
Okay. Where's Gavin? I don't see him in his office.
He was running the halls last break.
Try running there and see if you can find his car keys.
Okay.
Ready for news, Dan?
Yes.
Oh, hang on. I keep forgetting to go through the Carlos thing.
That's okay. We know he's messed up.
Hide those someplace in case he comes in here.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What do you care?
I just wonder what you're doing to poor Gavin.
Why is it you always laugh when it happens?
Some of it's funny. It's funny when things happen to me. I just...
Huh?
Nothing.
What?
I just...
Why you sound morose?
We just gotta always pick on Gavin.
Well, give me your truck keys.
No.
Okay.
Gavin's got it coming. No, Carlos has got it coming. Give me his keys.
I don't have his car. By the way, what did you hit, Trey?
Oh, was on the phone and took a turn too tight into my parking garage.
Oh. How bad?
I just screwed up the
right fender well. Right rear.
I knew it. The day I moved into that place, I knew it would happen sooner or later. It's a really, real tight turn to get in.
Yeah? That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna get it fixed?
I've got to.
Why?
Because I'm actually got to turn that in here in a couple months.
Oh. Call Chris at Service King.
Okay.
They did the... he did your truck?
Yes, he did my truck.
And the Spittleville car. Oh, let's see. You underlined the Munsters theme. We screwed that one up?
No, I think those were good.
Okay.
Actually, the whole intro thing went real well.
All right. Jefferson's, I can't read this. But the bass screwed up?
Yeah.
All right. And on Talk Dirty to Me, how much?
That was quite a bit.
Okay. And JD's song he screwed up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Swinging?
That's what it says
he
here.
was bitching about that it was so simple?
Well, he bitches about all of them. And he's bitching about now because I told him, I think for God Bless Texas, we're going to wear red, white, and blue.
Perfect.
Yeah, he don't like that.
Oh, God. What's his deal with costumes?
He's
it's
a dick.
Show.
He's a dick. A dick.
It's a show.
He don't like buying colored clothes. I said, you got the white pants.
Yeah.
Buy something red and blue. Get a bandana. Look, bandanas. Oh, as if. Your last name is Venegas.
All right.
Vital. He screwed up on Hawaii 502 or Satisfaction.
I can't see.
Well, it says bass next to Hawaii 50.
That's it.
Okay.
He actually started one of JD's songs half step lower.
Oh, yeah, he's bad about that. And then Chuck will say, we're playing this song in or what are you playing? He goes, A. It's an A. Here's a note right here. We've been through this before. We're doing this one in G.
But don't it sound good in A?
Well, why don't you come along with us?
All right. Then he misses it again.
Yeah. Bunch of local boys. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least that I see.
I said on Friday, I didn't want him in the band. I want him out so I don't have to be responsible for him.
I'd already let him back in. And because of you, which means every time he screws up, you got to eat it. So spin a wheel. You want to do all 5 at once, or you want to?
No, I'm not doing 5 spins for somebody. I didn't have anything to do with him screwing up. Nothing.
You had everything about him being back in the band.
You did. You got your testosterone.
Don't you point at me with that meaty finger of yours.
Testosterone, and that's the reason you let him back in the band.
You were adamant about him being back in the band.
Testosterone's got nothing to do with.
That's why you wanted a script, so you let him back in the band.
So,
then you should eat it.
You're the one that talked me back into it. I needed the testosterone script about the same time. It's all a weird and magical coincidence.
Then we should split it.
I ain't spinning that wheel. There's some nasty crap on there.
I know.
I think there's 6 or 7 slots on there now that are wearing the sombrero de stink bait.
Oh. I don't mind spinning it when I do something, but when somebody else does something.
You were Trey's right.
I was adamant.
You were adamant about him being back in the band. You said, I'm not going to have any issues. I'm not going to have any problems. He's learning this stuff. He's got it all down. Well, then, if you're that confident, then you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
I just can't believe he could screw up a song that's so simple. Is he doing it on purpose? Or did he really screw up, Chuck?
Yeah, he screwed up.
And there's no way for anybody to learn unless there's punishment that goes along with it.
Punish him.
That ain't the deal.
He's the one that screwed up.
He'll stop giving me drugs.
Exactly.
What is it, Scott?
Hey, the seats you were talking about?
Yeah.
Put that guy in? They're called bouncy seats or a bouncy chair.
Yeah.
You can get one. You can hook it to the rafters above, and you can sit in it like swing, like a little baby swing at the park. It can bounce up and down. It's bungee. Or you can get the ones with the ring around it. It's got all sorts of little toys on it. And put them in that, and it's sometimes got wheels. You can lock the wheels. That'd be funny as hell.
Yeah, thank you. And I don't care how stupid this sounds. I think we make him play in a diaper.
He'd do it. He would do it. He would anything that you ask him to do, he would probably do it.
Well, how come he can't calm down? Because if he could calm down, I ain't going to have to strap him to nothing bungee-ish.
Well, get him to calm down. I'll try my best to get him to calm down.
There are times we've stopped. I did do this last week. He keeps playing. I come up behind him. I kick him into the wall so he'll quit.
Yep. I heard it.
I can only imagine how he's going to be the night of the show.
On stage?
Uh-huh.
Does he get worse on stage, Chloe?
He just likes to have fun on stage. He's about the same all the time. I mean, like, have you guys had a practice to where he can kind of run around a little bit?
He does that every time.
Okay, all right. Well, it's pretty much the same. He's even killed.
You have to pause and let him run around in practice? And like you put him outside, or
no? As we're playing, he runs around in circles.
Oh, okay.
It looks like it looks like a dog looking for a place to pee.
Okay.
It looks like he's looking for that perfect spot. He spends for a while, then he don't pee.
Oh, so he doodles too, like in between songs and stuff?
I haven't seen him do that yet.
Oh, not like doodling, just doodling around on the guitar.
Oh, that's the biggest thing. I keep telling him knock it off because in between songs, we're trying to figure out what was screwed up, and Chuck's giving instructions, and he's over there beating on it. I've screamed at him 4 times, and he still laughs. I told his wife I'm going to put him to sleep.
I'm putting the guitar player to sleep.
I think I can.
No. It's illegal to kill people.
I just wonder what it would take to settle him down. What kind of tranquilizer it would take? I have no clue. Elephant?
We'll take him to the vet.
Something. But no, that doodle thing, I'll definitely talk to him about
Dude,
that.
he can't. I went, you know what, you can do that. Just turn the amp off and doodle to yourself. He don't know self-doodle. I'm not kidding. We're going to have him put down.
We can't kill him.
I'll be there when they do it.
That doesn't make it okay.
Read the guitar poem.
I'm not sure how to adjust that.
Oh my God.
Okay. You want to do your spins now? Or you want to wait? You want to do them?
I'm not going to.
How many did I say? 5 or 6?
5.
This is ridiculous.
You've been a bad boy.
No.
And now, you must get punished.
I don't.
Stop talking to the voice guy.
The Russ Martin Show Wheel of Punishment.
The wheel of punishment, all you want.
All right, Trey, spin it for him.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, it does. You spun it too soon. Now. What do you get?
Ass sock.
I've already done that.
That doesn't make any difference.
I ain't doing a sock.
I got to write these down. All right, spin number 1.
How come Chuck don't have to do anything? He's the leader of the band. If his people are screwing up, he should have to spin.
Chuck didn't want him back in the band. It was
I
all
don't
because
want
of
him
you.
in the band anymore.
You did until you found out you were going to be responsible. When you thought I was going to be responsible, you were okay with it. You were the big champion for Carlos and his bass.
Yes. But that was Friday. I was out.
Huh?
I don't want him in anymore.
He was already back in by the time you said that.
Because you needed the prescription.
I can't flip-flop back and forth.
You did.
Spin it, we'll wait for it later. So number 1 is the ass sock. We'll bring somebody in to do that this time.
Why?
Because you don't do it good.
I did it. How else you want to do it? It was sticking out my butt and I ran up and down the hall like a pony.
It wasn't in far enough.
How far you want it to go in? It was in. No, it's not going in 4 inches. No.
At least up to the stripes.
No. No, it's not going in 4 inches, 5 inches.
I get Stacy up here.
No.
You'll never see that sock again.
It'll come out eventually, won't it?
I don't think so. All right. Ready, Dan?
All set?
Okay. Yeah. Where's the news think low? Do we need a break?
Yeah.
When we come out of the last break?
4:56.
And we ain't done dick again, have we?
We've done plenty.
You can't think anything, so don't start.
We've talked about your hyper guitar player, what JD's responsible for, spun the wheel,
listen to Gail,
talk to Gail.
Dan, why don't you get started, and then we'll... Chuck, why don't you play into this break?
What would you like?
You still have the Hawaii 5-0 thing, the drums preset?
Yeah.
Let me hear a level. Okay. Are you ready, Dan?
Yes, all set.
Did you do illegal at 5? Yes. Okay. 5:18, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News is brought to us by Hooters, where on Thursday night you can see J.D. Ryan from 8 to 10 p.m. That's the Hooters at 35 and Corporate in Louisville. It's a white trash ticket hit with Harley Davidson of North Texas. And also on Saturday, Clove from 1 to 3 p.m. at the grand opening of Orbit, 13410 Preston Road in Dallas.
When is that one? With Clove?
Saturday, 1 to 3.
Okay, all right.
Today is Monday, March 5th, 2007. Birthdays today. Michael Irvin turns 41. Penn Jillette is 52. Eddie Grant from Electric Avenue turns 59. Afghan journalists covering the aftermath of a suicide bomb attack and shooting in eastern Afghanistan Sunday said U.S. troops deleted their photos and video and warned them not to publish or air any images of U.S. troops in a car where 3 Afghans were shot to death.
Yeah, I read about that. That was disturbing.
Afghan witnesses and gunshot victims said U.S. forces fired on civilians in cars and on foot along at least a 6-mile stretch of road in Nangarhar province following a suicide attack on the Marine convoy. The U.S. military said militants also fired on American forces during the attack. The U.S. military and Afghan officials said 8 Afghans died and 34 were wounded. 1 Marine was injured. A freelance photographer working for the AP and a cameraman also working for the AP television news said a U.S. soldier deleted their photos and video showing a 4-wheel drive vehicle in which 3 people were shot to death about 100 yards from the suicide bombing, and the AP plans to lodge a protest with the American military.
Hang on, did you get a hold of Brett Shipp?
I had to leave him a message.
Okay, go ahead.
Dozens of families evacuated from a FEMA trailer park that had been plagued by sewage leaks and power outages were in temporary homes as of today. For All-C Tobias, though,
why are they still in FEMA housing?
Some of them still feel like they need it.
And they're still bitching the fact that the government's not moving them fast enough away from the sewage.
What sewage?
That's what they're saying. The trailer park has got open sewage. It's got some drainage issues. And they said, well, we've had these for a year. Why are they worried about us now? Why don't you move?
Yeah, you've been there for a year.
Over a year.
What are the... I know what the answer is, but I got to ask anyway. How really long do they expect the government to keep housing them under this pretense?
These people in this particular story forever, because they said they had over the weekend, Sunday specifically, FEMA came out, moved a bunch of people, got trucks, helped them store things if they ever were getting in smaller, and they were still bitching. Well, this is just more proof the government doesn't mind moving us, but they won't help us. That's a quote.
You've had help for over a year. Since September of 05?
Yes. Free electricity. They said the electricity went off last week because FEMA didn't pay the bill. Well, what are you paying for the electricity?
Yeah, what have you done with your quality time over the past year and a half?
Apparently, you sat around and had kids. There's 10 people in 2 trailers in this story. That's never going to end.
Yeah, a lot of these people were,
I know, but they were coming out of they were being housed under a different sector of the government. FEMA isn't supposed to be long-term. Obviously, it is now.
Because the government feels bad about the way Katrina was handled, I don't think they'll ever really cut these people off.
They're going to have to, at a certain point, FEMA just can't run nonstop. Somebody's on the hotline. Permanent housing. Because at this point, that's what it sounds like they expect. And if you expect that, they ain't never going anywhere. There's not. I don't care.
How can you live for a year? Let's say a year. 5 people in a trailer and not go, I got to do something.
Yeah, just the incentive of being in an environment you don't want to be in. It's not really going to get any better.
No, potentially worse. And it did.
Who is that?
That's Brett Shipp from Channel 8.
Is he on a good phone this time?
Yes, hard landline.
His wife's not bitching at him in the background?
Not that I could hear, no.
Yes, Mr. Shipp?
That was quite the challenge on Friday.
I worked out okay.
I'm a guy. I can't think and chew gum and drive at the same time, and to have my wife.
You tell her to shut up.
Phone and yeah, right. So, but anyway, as I was saying, I wish I had my hate mail with me at the time, but I in fact have it in front of me at this very moment.
Did you tell me in an email today you got more over the weekend?
Yeah, there must have been something said on a broadcast because I was hit again pretty heavily over the weekend. Phone calls, and somebody dropped by a packet of, what is this? The Believer's Voice of Victory magazines with Kenneth and Gloria on the cover week or month after month. And the attached letter says, Mr. Shipp, here is some research for you to read showing all the great things Kenneth and Gloria Copeland are involved with. This should be all you need for your televised retraction of the terrible segment you previously aired.
To retract what? Everything you said was... It was all factual. In fact, there wasn't really a slant on it. It said, here's what he did. here's what he went in the private jet. You come to your own conclusions of what he was doing.
Right. Everything we reported is absolutely fact, except for the opinions of those individuals who lost their mother to horrendous cancer. What I didn't say in that broadcast, I don't know if I said earlier.
Can you hold on just a second?
Go ahead.
Get me a Fresca.
Could you read my lips?
Yeah. I see you guys over there. I think, well, something must be on fire.
I just heard Brett's on the phone. I wanted something to drink, and I'm going, could you read that?
Yeah.
Call can't. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Brett.
No, it's but these people not only vilify me, they want to vilify the family that went on camera. This person says, as far as Bonnie Parker was the name of the woman who died of cancer, and the one who died believing her faith in God was not enough because he didn't spare her life.
Well, she in the interview that you did, her husband said she died believing that she didn't give Copeland enough money, and that's why she died.
Right. And these people have no sympathy. All these people that write me have no sympathy. This one says, as far as Bonnie Parker, she obviously didn't know what faith was. I hope her husband and daughter receive Jesus as well as you, Brett, so you don't spend an eternity in hell.
Blow me.
Yeah.
What? When you say you get hit pretty heavy with these, how many do you get at once?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm just wondering how many fanatics decide to sit down and write or call.
I've probably sifted through 50 or so, plus about 10 or 12 angry phone calls.
Do you ever return any of those?
The phone calls?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. I try to say a little something in an email back. But
how do you respond to these in an email? Because obviously, if you're with BLO and Family First, you can't go blow something.
Mostly, I just say, "Hey, thanks for your support and your input. Stay tuned." Just anything just to kind of to piss them off even more. This person says, "I don't see how the Copelands can be to blame for her foolishness." I love this. She has a personal will like any of us and can choose to be manipulated or not. So I guess she chose to be manipulated by the Copelands. Thank you very much.
They were doing okay in the letter up until, you know what, if she wants to be manipulated, that's her own call.
That's right.
So they admit he manipulates people.
You know what? He's on television. He's not coming to your house. He's not slapping you around asking for cash. You send somebody money, that's your own choice.
I agree.
So they're right in that. I don't know. I would have thrown in the manipulation part if I'm on the Copeland side.
Well, that's what got her on the Russ Martin Show. So it was a good aside. Let's see here. This person wants me fired. I will never watch Channel 8 News ever again as long as you're employed there. This reminds me of something Dan Rather put together not too long ago. And where is he now? Good luck in your future job searches, Mr. Ship.
Well, the problem with Dan Rather's piece was nobody bothered to verify it.
Yeah.
I think most of your stuff you got.
Well, they were repeatedly told that their stuff wasn't good. They hired somebody to appraise and evaluate their information, and that individual said, "Hey, this is not good." They went with it anyway.
Oh, I didn't know it was that damning.
Oh, it was awful. I knew we repeatedly tried to get the Copelands to respond. We sent them emails, we called them, and they just expressed zero interest in responding to any of this. And had they had a legitimate position, it might have killed our story. It might have, negated or mitigated the impact of our story to the point that we didn't go with it.
Yeah,
that's what happens when you choose not to deal with us and just run and hide.
Well, and that's what I said Friday. If you're confident in your position and you have everything you have and you're doing everything that you do and it's all on the up and up, then the interview should be a piece of cake, and that pretty much would dilute anything that you've got.
Exactly. Here's one of my favorites. How dare you bash our Christian leaders when there are thousands of radical Islams living in and taking over our very country? If you want to bash someone, bash them. I don't personally send Kenneth Copeland money, but I do tithe at my own church. And when our country, you'll love this, when our country is about to elect someone who has a middle name as the same as Saddam and is hiding it, I think maybe we need to forget about where a preacher is vacationing and worry about what this Muslim's intentions are for this country. See?
I don't think Obama hidden his middle name. He doesn't run around. He doesn't go by that as a nickname.
Well, I find it puzzling why you're not laughing. I mean, I'm supposed to.
I don't laugh at idiots. It's twisting.
Yeah, it's sad.
And to them, that was worth taking the trouble to go to the WFA website, find your email address, write this out, and take the time to do all of that, and nothing's going to come from it.
Hey, listen to this, Venom. Again, the family members had better watch what they say about anointed servants of God. Their end might be worse than the wife and mother who died of cancer. In closing, Kenneth prayed that the plane and his ministry purchased would be used in a manner that would please the Lord. He did not pray that the plane would be used strictly for propagating the gospel around the world. Even the Lord Jesus, did you know this? Even the Lord Jesus took his disciples aside to rest at a trendy Roman resort in northern Israel. Thank you. I finally got a snicker out of somebody. This is true. A trendy Roman resort in northern Israel.
All inclusive?
Well, to check into that.
Well, you back up. I believe when he did the, what do you call it when you bless a plane or whatever, the induction, the footage that Brett had in the piece, right. I believe what he said in that was that plane would never be used for anything other than spreading the gospel. Or
never, ever. He said, never, ever be used for anything that wasn't becoming unto the Lord.
I don't remember Jesus being a big sloper. Mountain border?
Yeah.
Isn't that one of his stops?
Near a ski resort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we've lost somebody as a viewer until the person responsible is denounced by your station and forced to resign.
I don't understand why they just can't look at this information and say, you go back and look at the piece. You never once said he's up to no good. You said, here's what he's doing.
Here's what he said. Here's what he's doing.
Here's what he said when he got the plane. Here's where he's been. Here's his flight record. You decide what you want. I'm just telling you what's going on. You don't like it? Then ignore it all.
Now, if you want to ride on your tide for jet fuel, you can do that. That's your money.
Well, I mean, these people are just, blind followers of his who were told to hammer me and come at me and try to get me fired, and they're just doing as they're told. So I'm not sure how much thought they give to anything outside of what they're told.
What has the Trinity Foundation said about this? Is that what they call it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They've been. I mean, look. That's what they do for a living is track guys like Copeland and Benny Hinn, and there's a guy I found out about named Creflo Dollar.
Yep. Oh yeah, Creflo Dollar. I've seen him.
I've seen him.
He's a good-looking black man.
What? Creflo Dollar. You gonna give money to that guy?
You got to. His name says it.
Yes.
I don't know. I mean,
he's a good one. That suit's got to have at least that he wear. Anybody ever seen him?
I've seen him. Oh, yeah.
That suit's probably got at least 15, 20 coats of enamel.
I got to go see this.
Oh, he's great. I thought it was a joke for the longest time.
It's a shame how you have to put down a man and his wife who, because of their faithfulness to God, has been blessed. Shame, shame, shame.
That's your middle name.
Okay.
They signed that Gomer.
Anyway, so you get the...
Are you doing any other follow-ups?
I've had some interesting calls. I mean, I guess, this is starting to die down a little bit, but some more people are starting to supportive of the piece or calling me with some more tips about the way things are going. What's most interesting is he makes a lot of money off his oil. Gas. He's got gas wells all over his property. I'm not sure he's paying taxes on any of that, but that alone has made him a multimillionaire.
Oh, I didn't know he had something outside the ministry for income.
Yeah. I think that may be the majority of his money is coming from those gas wells on his property.
Why would you think he's not paying taxes on that?
Well, if it's in the name of the ministry, he's shielding that too.
I got to get me a shelter.
Well,
no, you don't.
Yeah, I do. And I don't understand why you don't have to pay taxes on any of this just because it falls under the ministries.
Apparently, that's the game.
Well, why would anything that's faith-based, why would they get not... How come...
They do.
Huh?
They just do.
Why?
It's in the Constitution. I mean, it's separation of church and state, and you know, there's some people who take advantage of that, and there are those that play by the rules. And
well, it doesn't make any sense if you've got income coming in, income going out. You're functioning as, for all intents, a business. Why would you have to pay taxes?
Just the way our laws are written.
Well, that's jacked
church.
up.
Well,
I bet they don't pay school taxes either, do they?
No.
Bitches.
No, they don't pay any taxes.
I got to stick my house under my ministry's account.
It's not a church. There's nothing that
says it on the bank. I'm ordained. I got a 501(c) charity.
What do you do what do you do that's religious?
Who says it's got to be religious? It's called faith-based. I believe in a lot of things. Chloe, give me the bottle. Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Well, call us if you do a follow-up. I'm interested to see where this goes.
Yeah, we've got a few tips. We'll work on it.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Russ. Thanks.
All right. Brett Ship from Channel 8. Ready, Chuck Wheat? You want me to play with you? Yeah. Hang on a second. Chloe, what's that funky setting on here? We were using Friday.
Feisenstein?
What is it?
Feisenstein. I forgot what number it was.
Hang on. It's too loud. There it is. 60. Hang on. All right. You're going to have to run the board, Chloe. Mm-hmm. You ready? Yeah.
To the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, live 105.3. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Who's really in charge of your financial future? Your boss decides how much money you make, if you get a raise, and even if you get a bonus. Shouldn't you be the one in charge? Hi, this is Dolph DeRoos, and I've got a better way. A way for you to make millions working for yourself. Over the last 30 years, I've made millions in real estate. Now I've engineered a proven wealth-building system so easy, it can make you a millionaire, even if you don't think you have the money to do it. Let me send you a powerful free tape that reveals just how easy it is. That's right, it's free. I'll show you how my proven system can launch you towards making your first million, so the money just comes pouring in and you can become rich. Very rich. Call now and I'll rush you my free tape. 1-800-900-7127. Take control of your future now and start making real money. For your free tape, call 1-800-900-7127. 1-800-900-7127.
Tonight, two incredible forces will come together on NBC. Heroes in Spider-Man 3.
So this is the list.
First, see the Heroes episode that leads us to the final chapters. And during Heroes, get an exclusive peek at this summer's biggest movie, Spider-Man 3.
It's happening.
Then, it's television's newest drama, The Black Donnellys. It all starts with Deal or No Deal in Heroes, all new on NBC.
Are you an inventor, or do you know an inventor who would like to attempt to have an invention or idea patented and submitted to industry? Don't know what to do next? You'll want to work with a company that has helped secure more than 10,000 patents. For free information on how to proceed, phone toll-free 1-888-655-IDEA. InventHelp, one of America's largest invention companies, has inventors' information you can have free. Record your invention's date of origination, plus get an informative brochure and other material of interest to new inventors from the company that has helped secure more than 10,000 patents. Learn how to get your free information by dialing 1-888-655-IDEA. Even if you only have an idea for improving an existing product and don't know where to go with it, you'll want this free inventor's information. It shows how InventHelp may assist you in trying to patent your invention and submit it to industry. It's a free call, so dial 1-888-655-IDEA. That's 1-888-655-4332.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan the Dish Direct man. His number's 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go, because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebates. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
Top 3 reasons I'm going to have my best lawn ever this year. Number 3, every blade of grass yearns to be green. I'm here to make that dream come true. Number 2, I want to be considered for the next groundskeeper position in the big leagues. And the number 1 reason, thanks to the Home Depot, I know my fertilizers.
Right now at the Home Depot, get free lawn food with 3 bags of Scott's Turf Builder. The Home Depot, you can do it. We can help. Valid through March 28th by mail-in rebate in U.S. stores only.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I was talking to the Frankels the other day. One of their clients and his wife just got divorced. So this guy took his wife all over the city beforehand and spoiled her rotten. He took her to places like Rick Stein's Steakhouse in Dallas. He let her shop at needless markup. Basically, gave her everything she wanted. And how does she repay the guy? She runs off, this is true, with a taxi driver she meets coming home from the airport. Now, the best thing he did was call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. His divorce was quick and easy, which was kind of good because the meter in the taxi was running. Well, his ex-wife is actually driving a taxi now. So if anyone needs help with a divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, because you got legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, auto accidents, family law, criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Their clean, well-lit stores with 24-hour security make it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or novelty item. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotStarsVOD.com. Call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
I've been doing endorsements for D&M for, I think, almost 7 years now. Obviously, it takes a few people a while for that to sink in, because I got this email I think a couple of weeks ago. Russ, I wanted to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a car from D&M. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. Took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had a new Honda Civic on the way to D&M. And exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. Think about the last time that you went to a car dealership to buy a car, how long that process was. Just signing the paperwork, getting everything done. The different people you got to meet. You got to go sit with the business manager. He's going to explain to you why your payments went up or how they couldn't get you the interest rate that they originally promised. So I think 20 minutes is a nice, quick little visit. There's no BS with dealers, no pressure, just a great experience. I definitely will tell everyone how easy and pain-free it was to do it the D&M way. See you at the White Trash Party. So you go to the website, put together your car right now. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to your home or office. And just like David did, a lot of D&M customers end up signing the paperwork sitting in their new vehicle. That's how quick it goes. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Hey, TJ, have you tried Sonic's Jumbo Popcorn Chicken for dinner? Yeah, of course. I've had it with you.
Oh, you haven't? I gotta tell you, it's pretty great. But don't take my word for it. Listen to these actual testimonials from real Sonic customers.
Ever since I started drinking vanilla Dr. Peppers and eating Sonic's all-white meat Jumbo Popcorn Chicken, I look at the world in a whole different way.
I already like Jumbo Popcorn Chicken. You don't have to...
Good question, TJ. But don't write them off just now. Listen to another.
I learned more from one piece of Sonic's Jumbo Popcorn Chicken than I did in 7 years of law school.
Well, he couldn't have studied very hard.
You're right, TJ. Just one more.
How do I know Jumbo Popcorn Chicken works? Easy. I just finished eating some.
I don't understand what that means. I already like Jumbo Popcorn Chicken.
I wouldn't call yourself pathetic. What do you say, buddy? Are you ready for some Jumbo Popcorn Chicken for dinner?
Yes, but I didn't call myself pathetic.
That's the spirit, TJ. You will be like me one one day.
Then I don't want the chicken.
Get some jumbo popcorn chicken for dinner tonight. Perfect for dipping and way too good to share. And only at Sonic can you try it with a vanilla Dr. Pepper, because Sonic is your ultimate drink stop.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I blame the railroad tracks. As soon as they build railroad tracks and people move on the other side of it, things go bad.
That's right. Whenever there's a crime committed, it's almost always done by the kid who lives on the other side of the tracks.
I know.
Let's
really...
get rid of the rail system.
No one's looked into this problem.
No, you're right. Why not just get rid of the tracks?
Yes.
Then no one will live on the wrong side.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right. If you're buying top quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're Lumber Liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-731-3635. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-731-3635. That's 1-800-731-3635. 1-800-731-3635.
Don't miss your chance to win one of 6 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s, VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing, and more. Just log on to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge and prove that you are Dodge Ram tough. Test your skills by playing the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots. Knock out your opponent to win one of over 9,000 prizes from Dodge. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Are you tough enough to take the Dodge Ram Challenge? Go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and knock your opponent's block off. Longest lasting based on R.O. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007 Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Promotion ends March 31st, 2007. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. White Trash Party, Live 7, MILF Pageant, Bitter Ball. Nobody parties like KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, we are live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I see them sitting on hold. Will they email you too?
Yes. You want to read it, or do you care? They're on hold.
Why are they calling me?
They won't really need to talk to you. They have a pending lawsuit with the city of Dallas over the homeless issue. Police tried to stop our services this last Saturday. Please take our call.
I feel like I'm being bombarded
by
them. A phone call and an email?
And they're actually on the phone call. It's more than one person. It's conferenced according to this email.
Well, I ain't picking that up.
Why?
Is it about the homeless?
It's about the lawsuit, yeah. It's their ministries and the lawsuit with Dallas. Police tried to stop their services.
Why do they want to tell me?
Maybe you can help them.
I don't like homeless people.
Oh. Well, I don't know what they do with the homeless people. I'm sure they have services. They probably try to feed them.
Well, then that would make them come back.
Yes.
I don't like that.
It's taking care of them.
How many people does it say? Dan, find out how many people sitting on line one. I'm going to have a bunch of people in one line running their mouths.
And they're in a lawsuit with the city of Dallas?
It says, we have a pending lawsuit with the city of Dallas.
Find out the name of the ministries as well.
I've got it here if you want it.
What is it?
Big Heart Ministry.
Oh, I know who that is. I used to help them on Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay, I remember that. You used to go out and feed the homeless.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
So? You would do it again?
No, I wouldn't.
Because you don't... What? I mean, we're not getting rid of homeless people. We, as a city, probably should take care of them somehow.
Why?
I don't know about the multi-million-dollar whatever they're going to spend on the homeless shelter.
25, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yes, Dan?
He said when they do it, it's usually about 200 to 300 people that they serve.
Okay. And?
What was the other part?
Said find out how many people are on line one. They said on the email it's a conference call.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay.
Things go to hell when Brad and his big crank ain't here.
Like the crank keeps people in line on the phone?
I think they do double duty. What?
Him and his daughter.
I'm not talking to both of them.
I understand.
Okay. Tell them to hang up, call back with just one person. I'm not going to have two people going off. I don't see why the city of Dallas would have a pending lawsuit with them anyway. I think the story that I saw, I didn't know that it was them, was you can't feed the homeless anymore. You can't set up. Because I think in the past, there was I don't know if it was a church parking lot or somebody donated a parking lot. They'd set up. Homeless would come out. You'd feed them. And you know what? They're greedy bastards.
The homeless?
Yeah.
What? I mean, what do they want?
Well, they come through, with food, and they'd ask for, just an ass load of stuff. No. You got about 150 people behind you. This has got to make it to the end of the line.
Okay.
You want to come back through at the end? I don't want to wait in line again. Well, then don't be homeless.
You're not the one I would want out.
People with jobs and cash, they don't got to wait in line a couple of times to get free food.
These people are not there for a sermon from you and what they should be doing. They're there to get some food.
I gave them their instructions. You want to eat again? Get back at the end of the line.
Go get a job is what you said.
So? Sometimes there's counseling that comes along with it.
That ain't counseling.
It's bettering yourself. Go get a freaking job.
Don't be volunteering if you're just going to berate them.
It's probably why they stop asking me back.
I would imagine, yeah.
I don't understand why they... What?
That big grumpy old man on mashed potatoes. I don't even want potatoes that bad. Ass.
I'd eat my own feet.
Jeez.
I just... With everything else the city's doing... I forget. Did they make it illegal for us to give cash to them if they're standing on the corner?
I believe so.
I know there's the panhandling thing that said they can't be on the corners, and that's been an overwhelming failure.
Laura Miller at her finest.
Yeah, to waste. She expects the police to waste their resources. Well, there's a panhandler. We got to lock them up. First of all, most of those people aren't dangerous. They're just a pain.
It's sure been a great deterrent to this guy down here in the corner.
Yeah, all he's got to do if he sees a cop car coming, he throws a sign on the ground, starts waving at people like he's there to be part of the Visitors Bureau. Hey, welcome to Dallas.
What up?
Who's that?
That's Don Hart. Just him on the phone.
Okay. Don, well, is the city suing you or are you suing the city?
I'm suing the city.
You on a speakerphone?
Yeah. Let me get off.
Dan?
I miss Brad's crank.
Did you just scream at him?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Brad won't yell at people. Dan will. I've walked by during breaks and heard him going, "That's right, stupid. I wasn't born yesterday." Click.
Oh, I know what that was.
What was that?
It was the day that Anna Nicole died.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. We do the show under this rock. I heard him tell us.
It was like 4:30. Story broke at like 2:45. Yeah, we got it. We have the internet.
What did you say to Don?
I said, get off the damn speaker.
The man's running the ministries.
I understand. I didn't say GD.
Pagan. All right, go ahead, Don.
Why do you sound like Laura Miller?
Who, me or
you?
Why?
You just do. You say you don't like homeless. Who does?
I guess other homeless people.
Well, I mean, we've been out there 27 years trying to help. You've been on the street with me.
I said that before.
I know. I'm not offended.
Why would I sound like Laura Miller?
Because she says the same thing. She blames me for everybody being downtown. Do you blame me for everybody being downtown?
I just said that. Why would the city have a problem with you feeding homeless people, short of the fact that it's going to bring them back?
It don't bring them back, Russ. I mean, if you can tell me one reason somebody would wait 6.5 days to come back and eat one meal with Big Heart.
I didn't say I had a problem with it.
Well, you did.
Don. You want to talk about your lawsuit? You want to get pissy with me?
Bo?
Dan, you want to straighten him out? Because I'm not going to scream at a guy that's a member of God's family.
Why you do that?
What?
Say stuff.
I don't mind going out and helping people. That's not the issue. What I believe I said this before I picked up the phone. Why would the city have a problem with them feeding people?
You did say that.
It doesn't eat up any city resources. The city's about to set up a $25 million thing. So I don't understand why they can't go out on a Sunday and set up and feed them. They're going to be there anyway.
I have no idea. Yeah, they're not going away. They didn't come there. He's right. They didn't wait 7 days for that one meal.
I didn't say that.
I know you didn't.
So why is he getting mad at me?
I don't know. He kind of misunderstood you, I think.
I'm sure Laura Miller, with all the money they're trying to pour into downtown to get it redeveloped, they don't want ugly homeless people wandering around. That's why they're building the homeless center on the other side of downtown, and they'd like to keep everyone away.
And I got that. Okay, I see both sides.
I'm sure.
You got property, you got real estate, you got commerce, you have all those things. Obviously, homeless people don't add to that.
No. Move them.
But if you've got people that want to spend their time and their money to go feed them, leave them alone.
Especially if you wait till they open up the shelter and then feed them over there. Obviously, that's where you want them.
Well, and there's no metropolitan area that doesn't have homeless people. I mean, the notion that you're going to run, he's right. The notion that one meal is going to keep these guys coming back and keep them in downtown is absurd.
I didn't say that.
Oh, I know you didn't.
You getting pissy with me?
No.
I think you was.
Pissy with me? Mm-hmm. A member of God's family.
We're all members of God's family.
Not you.
Oh, shut up, head.
You're a member of some kind of head race.
Member of God's family.
No.
Yes.
Some kind of hedonism.
I like that. I may use that.
Go ahead. You're welcome to it. Is Don cool as Jets? You sure? All right. So what's the lawsuit about, Don?
Well, $25 million would buy everybody a bed at the Hyatt Regency for 3 years. And we've got a city that's wanting to spend $25 million on 100 beds. 25 of those 100 beds are given to Parkland Hospital for the worst drug rehab. And I'm totally in agreement with that. But the basic argument of the lawsuit is that our constitutional rights have been deployed.
Well, hang on. Who's suing who? The city suing you or vice versa?
No, I'm suing the city.
Okay. And it's the city told you can't go out on Sundays and feed anybody.
The city has posted feeding sites that they say are their approved sites. One of them is a daycare center where you can go pet the kids if you want to. Okay, but you can't prepare meals there, and you can't have church services there.
When you guys do the thing in the parking lot, these are donated by private businesses, right?
Well, they were until recently, and recently Laura Miller's bunch we had one of the main purveyors of parking downtown who had provided a parking lot for us, and the city called them and told them that they could not allow us on the lot. And so the city is just, it's been 27 years I've been doing this, Russ.
I don't understand if it's on somebody's own property, you can do whatever you want.
Not in Dallas.
As long as you're not doing something illegal, selling dope, running a sexually oriented business. You can call it a party. You know what? We're having a party. It's open to anybody. We're going to have it Sunday mornings at, when you do it, 9, 10, something like that?
You can't do it.
Well, in the past, you did it when?
Yeah, in the past. But we had different mayors back then.
He's driving me nuts.
You know, I remember when Annette Strauss was mayor of Dallas. She loved me. She loved the work. She loved you. She loved rock and roll. She loved everything.
That Strauss didn't love me.
But we don't have that anymore.
Apparently she did. Did she ever come on the show?
No.
Oh.
We've got a city that likes to bronze our longhorn cattle, and it makes me think they'd like to bronze the homeless people, too. These are people, like them or not. I wish they weren't homeless. I wish they weren't out there.
Okay. Well, hang on. Let's get back to the lawsuit. What was it you wanted to talk about that?
Well, I just wanted to make people aware of it. You can go on www.bigheartministries.net.
Well, you guys,
read the whole 78 pages.
You guys spell heart H-A-R-T, right?
No, it's one word, BIGHEART.
Okay.
Ministries.net.
All right.
And you can read the whole 78 pages.
78 pages of
lawsuit. It's filed in the federal court, and it was filed a month ago. The city's going to answer it within the month, sometime mid-April. They have to answer it, and we're accusing the city of violating constitutional rights of church organizations and homeless people.
I don't even know they would have to make it that complicated. If somebody wants to have a party in their own parking lot,
block party,
you're not charging for it. There's nothing that requires a permit, unless the city's going to make you have a permit for food. There's really nothing else they can do about it.
Well, that's what I wanted to hear you say, Russ, but the city thinks there's a lot they can do. And this coming next Saturday, they came out Saturday and wanted me to stop serving and stop the ministry and stop everything. And I told them no. And the officer said, "You're refusing to stop?" I said, "Not exactly. I'm going to stop when I'm through." And that's what I did. He finally told me, he talked to his lieutenant, and next week it'll be the environmental health people that I'll be facing, which we're ready for them. As a matter of fact, we're meeting with him, with all those homeless people and them in the same location where you came out years ago.
That was a parking lot, right? Or
well,
like
it was adjacent to a parking lot.
Okay.
Or the very parking lot that you're talking about, that's another infraction here. The city offered us that parking lot when they opened the Day Resource Center. But here since then, now it goes to the Magnet School and all those high schools that are across the street from the Day Resource Center.
Now, what about when they get the new facility built? Will they let you go out there and do food?
No. They're going to serve 3 square meals a day in that facility. And I guess the real problem here is in 27 years of doing this and hundreds of millions of dollars coming to the
I'm going to kill myself.
the landscape hadn't changed.
He's got a good point. He's just a little too passionate for it.
Well, I understand.
And,
you got to follow the rules. Change the rules. That's what he's doing.
Parking lot. We could meet on that parking lot. There were no problems, but we had a different mayor then.
I just don't get if somebody wants to do something on their own land.
That
makes no sense.
I don't see how you can limit that.
They've got it in their head.
Having a party. You can't tell me not to have a party.
And civil rights.
Set up
It's I ain't got no mailing address party.
Go below that.
So when is your case supposed to come up in court?
It probably won't hit court until midsummer.
Okay.
And it'll first hit by the injunction. I talked to my lawyers this week, and they said that If the city tries to force us to close this Saturday, we'll appeal for an immediate injunction against the city to hold them off. So
I would think that well, never mind. I'm trying to throw logic into this. The city's got enough other issues to deal with. Leave them, ministries that's feeding somebody, leave them alone. Once you get everything else wrapped up and you think the city of Dallas is the way it should be, then you can jack with people like that. But in the meantime, go focus on the bigger stuff. And don't have cops come out on a Saturday or Sunday.
That's the biggest
and
deal.
Jack around, waste their resources messing with this when you have other things going on that are of a more immediate nature. Rapes, drug dealers, people in movie theaters screaming at the screens.
Russ, we've got hundreds of these people off the streets and gotten them jobs, and we've really been a beneficial aid in the city to help homeless people.
What's the website again?
www.bigheartministries.net.
Okay.
Yeah, Big Heart is BIGHEART.
Did you say
that?
Don't you talk to him. I'm sorry. All right. Hang on. What were you going to ask?
I was just going to ask. Did he say that the new Dallas homeless shelter was going to only have 100 beds?
That's all.
For $25 million?
Yeah. That's your city mayor.
That ain't my mayor. I live in Tarrant County.
Well, you're broadcasting.
How can they justify that?
Dallas sides here.
I don't know. I didn't know that there was an actual head count to go with the $25 million. You think
100 beds.
You think $25 million would be like building a Hilton as far as rooms and beds?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get that either.
I don't either. If you get it, well, ring me up and let me know.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Don.
Thank you.
All right. I feel bad for him, but I'm not going to have him go off on a tear of telling me I sound like Laura Miller.
No.
Pick somebody else. John Wiley or a Coyote, but not Laura Miller.
Someone you have some respect for.
I give her credit from time to time. She's done things. Don't ask me to name them.
I was going to ask.
That have been, well, you know what? Cleaning up downtown Dallas, it needs to be a priority. You had the West End that was viable for a long time. That went belly up. And I don't know I'm sure I don't care.
They're rebuilding down there. The Blues, House of Blues is going in.
But you have to remember this.
Hey, if you're going to argue on the other side, I'm going to slap the piss out of you.
Say in the beginning,
Game Clo.
Laura Miller opposed all that.
Slap him, not the mic. Laura Miller, what? Opposed to what?
Opposed the whole Victory development, American Airlines Center, everything. She's, now she's come along when business has come her way, but originally she was diametrically opposed to it.
Have you heard the new one? She thinks she was opposed to Love Field and the Southwest Airlines. Now they're going to build a tunnel to Love Field.
Who is?
The city of Dallas. With DART. They're going to build a tunnel from downtown to Love Field.
What's wrong with that?
Because first of all, who's going to ride that from downtown into Love Field?
Why not?
Because that's not where most people start out when they go on a trip. They're at home somewhere.
It's gonna be an incentive for business people to move downtown because there's gonna be a quick hop to Love Field.
They're gonna build a bunch of tunnels all the way to Love Field.
Shut up, you and your headistic ways.
That's good.
All right, I got no clue what their logic is behind any of this stuff. Some of it could be, all right, you got people in businesses in downtown need to go to Love Field. All right, that'll help cut back on the congestion, the traffic that's expected if Love is going to fly beyond their 5-state region. I got that. Beyond that, I don't really care.
I didn't bring it up when I first heard it because I didn't think you did.
So you don't think there should be a tunnel?
No. I think maybe if you're going to do mass transit, do what we have now. Do some buses.
Nobody likes to ride buses.
Well, who's going to ride in a tunnel?
Well, if they talking about like trains,
I would imagine it's an extension of the DART trains. Yeah.
The light rail,
right? Yeah.
Trains are cool. Doesn't sound as
transportation, and we've already got the buses, and they're running around empty.
Nobody likes the buses.
Well, no. What's the difference if it's on a rail or it's on wheels?
I think more people like the light rail. Those are always full. They hit cars all the time.
And people.
Well, and infrastructure-wise, a light rail makes more sense for the future of the city.
And it looks cooler.
It looks cooler.
Nobody likes buses.
Well, it's something we could do now.
Well, if somebody gave you the option, hey, we're going to build an infrastructure of A, buses, B, light rail, which one would you pick?
Well, I'd rather ride on a train, obviously, because it's cooler looking.
I just said that.
But we've already got the buses.
Give them to the homeless people.
To go where?
Around. Mostly Fort Worth.
You're going to love the tea.
Yeah. Why don't you and all your buddies take this free dart bus full of gas and go ride on the tarantula train? Be a big day. Hang out in the stockyards. Pet the cows. You got to start thinking outside the box.
I'm sorry.
I just can't believe that the city wants to waste resources. Let them do whatever they want now. Build your $25 million facility, and then if you want to shift everybody over to the side of the town where nobody can see the homeless people, I'm okay with that. If you're trying to rebuild the inner portion of downtown Dallas, you're going to have to do all that. Nobody likes to say, we got to move around the homeless people, but we got to move around them.
We've done it for years. Didn't they? There was a little area
city under 75.
They always hang out. And they moved everybody out. They went on one Sunday and they just said, everybody out of here, go.
Well, they were building
there were tents
little cities out of cardboard.
It looked like the sad part of Jamaica, where people live in cardboard and corrugated steel.
If the city really, and Laura Miller really was concerned about downtown, they would have gotten the Cowboy Stadium.
Get off it. We're not going to get the Cowboy Stadium.
I know.
At least we still got the Cotton Bowl clap. My bad.
You think we'll eventually lose the... Well, I know what you're going to say, so I got to ask. Texas OU?
Yes.
Why would they stay if they, the Classic's already gone?
I think the Texas OU and the State Fair, those two, the whole thing, just the texture goes together. And the Cotton Bowl still suffices for the Texas OU game.
Sure.
So there's really no reason to go to Arlington for that.
Dallas may end up, just for the fact that both Texas and OU are greedy, they may end up, if they'll fork over enough cash, keeping them, especially after they're going to do the renovations. But if it looks like they can sell a lot more tickets and make more money at the new stadium, they'll go.
Any of those, Dan?
Yeah, line 2.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe? How far are we behind? Did we start off behind?
Yeah, we're there. Behind.
Where?
About 20 minutes.
Yeah. Well, that's not too bad. We'll make it up at the end of the show. Okay. I'll run till 8. Will that help?
Whatever you want to do.
Okay. Which line did you say? 2? Yes, Tanya.
Yeah, I'm so confused. I'm 36 years old. I'm a mom. I work every day. Can't get a day off because I need to work to feed my kids. We're spending $25 million on a homeless facility. I'm so confused.
I know.
Enlighten me.
I'd rather take a portion of that, give them all a bunch of cash, stick them on a bus. Give them those free dart buses.
Yeah. Get them out of town. What about...
well, here's the problem. If once the word spreads that there's this multi-million-dollar facility in Dallas, then they're going to come here like roaches.
Exactly.
Well,
so
because the more that you take care of them, the more that it's going to draw them here.
Exactly.
And I'm on both sides of this. I don't get them jacking around with
somebody trying to feed them
with the Big Heart Ministries. They want to do it once a week. Let them feed them. They're going to be Don's right. They're going to be there anyway.
Exactly.
If it's his cash and it's private property, let them feed them. Once you get your facility built and you got those 100 people that are now taken care of, and have Don shift over there and feed them out that way.
We're sending a bad message to our kids. I'm all for foundations. I'm all for ministries that want to help people. But for heaven's sake, what is going on? $25 million for a facility. for homeless people.
Well, I'm sure they look at it this way. We're going to dump $25 million into this. We're going to take homeless people, shift them to a part of Dallas that really isn't important as far as commerce goes. So that in itself is worth the investment.
I'm just flabbergasted.
I didn't know until, if Don's got it right, I didn't know until now that it was only going to house 100 beds.
That's unbelievable.
Oh, well, thank you for the enlightenment, Russ. I love you, and I wish I had my own service monkey. Be good.
Thank you.
It's also going to provide job training and medical care. And
still, $25 million. You house a lot more beds than 100.
One would think.
I would have guessed 700, 800. That's probably thinking a little high, but not everybody is going to get their own room. You put beds in there, as long as it's someplace to go so you don't freeze to death, then you can really cram as many in there as you need to.
I was thinking
if it's just something to get them off the... Paula's on... Did she lose some weight?
I think so.
Yeah.
She just flashed on... and what is she? She's like 50, isn't she?
I think she just turned 51.
CNN's running promos for her all the time, and they keep popping up on that screen right there with that black guy with the bow tie. I can't focus because I'm still on the testosterone.
Oh,
I screw that black guy with a bow tie right now.
Did you wear Amy out over the weekend?
Nah, she was sick. I woke her up Sunday morning because I was ready to pound.
Right.
I don't feel good. Well, what about down here? Does that feel okay?
Russell.
Huh?
She's sick.
So?
She doesn't want to be pounded.
She said her head hurt, not her clam.
When their head hurts, they don't want to have sex.
Well, go back to sleep.
And you're going to do what?
Oh, how dare you.
That was my drinking days. I wouldn't do that sober and awake.
All right.
So?
Let me see. Let me go back and recount what it was you actually did. You're having outdoor relations. You're standing up.
Right.
You've been drinking.
We're late.
Your bladder is now poofy. And you've decided I'm too lazy to go find little boy's room.
I was involved.
Let's see. What would be the easiest thing for me to do? I'll,
Well, you put it that way.
That's not out of context.
Disgusting.
I told the whole story.
You don't have to be so ugly.
I don't believe there's any way to dress that bitch up.
At the time, it didn't seem so nasty. But now when you say it that way, yeah.
You didn't tell her what you were doing for a reason.
Oh, no. She'd have freaked out. Nothing she needed to know.
I think anytime you utilize someone in that fashion, that's worth a heads up.
She was busy.
Let me ask you this.
Yes.
How long did you go?
Oh, it wasn't terribly...
10 seconds?
Yeah.
10 seconds?
Probably 10 seconds.
Okay. How about this? When you hold out your hand...
yes.
And let me go 10 seconds.
No! No. That was I'm not proud of it.
You told me about it.
Well,
and you said she had it coming.
Well... I'll just leave it at that.
Don't want to take any of these before we break? Two? How we doing, Chloe?
Did it break badly?
Yeah. All right. Sorry. Yes, Cole.
What's up, Russ? Hey, Grand Dragon.
Hello.
Idea here. Take $25 million, put a roof on the Cotton Bowl, and you have a giant homeless shelter. Solves all the problems.
Yeah, we're not going to use it for anything else anyway.
No kidding.
All right, thanks. Be a lot easier to fill it.
That's true.
What are we going to do with Texas Stadium? Plug the roof.
That's Irving. Talking about the city of Dallas.
I got you.
Irving's going to raise Texas Stadium, right?
Last reports I read, yes.
and turn it into, was it housing? I don't mean housing, but like a complex type.
I heard they were going to do a mixed-use retail, residential, try to do a development there.
Victory Park-ish?
Not as high-end, but like shops and apartments.
Well, that would make sense. Why not? Why not feed off of the vibe that's coming from Victory Park? You're not 8 minutes up the road.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it's a different city doesn't mean you can't capitalize on that.
You watering up?
Huh?
You watering up your eyes? Did that hurt?
Yeah. My eyes poofed out. I believe I just gave myself LASIK.
I'll cut that like during the break.
I don't think the FDA is going to go with that one. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Toyota owners, did you know safety starts with a good set of tires? Through March, buy 3 tires and get the 4th for $1. See your North Texas Toyota dealer today.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Compass Bank customers can use any ATM for free. And to make sure everyone remembers this, I've asked a hippie guitarist to underscore the incredible freeness.
Free like the soaring eagle.
Oh, yeah, you'll remember that. Compass free checking rebates other banks' ATM fees, making every ATM completely and totally free.
Free. Free as those little ketchup packets.
And when you open your account by April 27th, you'll also get up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points, which you can exchange for something free.
Yes, free. Free helps people to remember.
Sing it for me, hippie guitarist.
I want your primary takeaway to be free.
So visit any branch to open your account and get up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points and totally free ATMs worldwide.
Free.
Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC. New checking clients. New accounts only. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Who is the mysterious man behind it all?
Mr. Lindemann?
My name is Lindemann.
Mr. Lindemann.
Mr. Lindemann sends his regards.
Tonight on Heroes, you'll find out. The Heroes episode that leads us to the final chapters. A new hero arrives.
Candace is special.
As another fulfills his destiny. Plus, during Heroes, get an exclusive sneak peek at this summer's blockbuster, Spider-Man 3. Two incredible forces come together tonight on Heroes. Then, it's television's hottest new drama, The Black Donnellys. Critics say it's crazy, sexy, noble, and cool.
four brothers caught up in a world where every day's a struggle.
We gotta get rid of a body in broad daylight.
All they can count on is each other. The Black Donnellys, after Deal or No Deal and Heroes. All new NBC tonight.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
You want to finally get rid of your glasses, get rid of your contacts forever. Wake up in the morning and be able to see immediately without having to fumble for your glasses or be able to read something in the car and then look up and see something miles away. Dr. Gary Tylock. Do the same thing the Rangers have done. Your Dallas Mavericks, now the Dallas Stars. The official LASIK surgeon is Dr. Gary Tylock. He's even taught at medical schools. He teaches this to other doctors, and other doctors come to him for the surgery. He's also been named Best LASIK Surgeon in Dallas 3 years running by, and other doctors vote on that. And you don't have to be a professional athlete to be able to afford it. That's the cool part. A lot of people think, well, sure, I'd like to be able to do that, but my little reader sunglasses, my little glasses or whatever, they're not very expensive. Prices start at $75 a month for Custom View Intra LASIK. That is the most advanced and the safest LASIK ever. And they'll do it for you, and they can explain it at the Tuesday night seminars, but call them first, get directions. They're in Irving. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Call Dr. Gary Tylock. The pros trust him. You should too. 1-800-NEW-EYES for Dr. Gary Tylock.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left. Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
Hey, you can have the last rib.
You can have the last rib.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped into your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
At Don Davis Ford, you can buy a 2007 Ford F-150 for $10,888. Whoa, $10,888? It's truck month at Don Davis Ford. Go to DonDavisAutoGroup.com for details.
Hello, what's your emergency?
There's a cable in my house.
A what, sir?
A cable from the cable company. It's taking all my money.
The cable that comes out of the wall?
Yes.
Not surprising. Over 10 years, cable TV prices went up a national average of 93%.
That's insane.
That's triple the rate of inflation, sir. Where are you now?
Under the kitchen sink. The cable found all the spare change in the couch. Wrote 15 blank checks to the cable company. Now it's after my wallet.
Where's your wallet?
In my pocket.
Try throwing your wallet at the cable and running for the door.
My credit cards are in there.
Don't worry, sir. We've called AT&T. They're on their way.
Oh, great. But hurry. It's getting closer. It's after the silverware.
Every 11 seconds, someone switches back to the new AT&T. TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Go to att.com/switch or call 1-800-ATT4YOU and switch to the new AT&T.
Oh, wait. I think it's leaving. It just went out the front door.
Sir, just...
No, wait. It's siphoning my gas tank. Hurry.
The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Claim based on customers returning to AT&T phone service from other service providers.
Dog legs, water hazards. Why, that's going to slow me down. After I discovered the new PGA Tour Superstore, the only thing that might slow my game down is a big old nasty rainstorm. But you want to know something? These days, I'm carrying around my own bag of thunder and lightning. First, I got custom fit with a set of those newfangled irons, and then stood in the par 317 tee at Sawgrass and belted shot after shot on the green. Maybe tomorrow I'll tighten my short game in the practice bunkers, but right now I'm going to go polish my interviews for the TV cameras. I know it's not fair, but I don't give a spit. Someone's got to be the most feared 14 handicap in the clubhouse.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside. The PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't
cool.
know how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances appliances,
wow,
and put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
that's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there. It's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way to buy direct for your home.
You're a hunter, the Magellan of discount internet hotel rates. You'll forage your way through every online travel site for a great price on a fabulous room. And just for you, there's Hotwire.com, where you'll unearth truly thrilling deals on 3- and 4-star hotels. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Travelocity price $159. Hotwire.com price just $89. Or 4 stars in Austin. Priceline retail price $159. Hotwire.com price just $99. You see, my gifted searcher, when hotels have unsold rooms, they use Hotwire to fill them. So you get them at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. So go forth and explore all those travel websites for the lowest rates. Then book at Hotwire.com, where you'll find 4-star rooms at 2-star prices. Hotwire.com. Log on today.
HOTWIRE, Hotwire.com.
Hotwire differs from fixed travel sites. Hotel shown after booking. All bookings final. Guaranteed details on site. Priceline price based on Priceline's fixed price service.
Are you in sales or do you own a business? Well, what if you could double your sales, triple them, or even more? You know how to close the deal. If you just had an unlimited supply of fresh sales leads, you could start making the money you want to make. And now you can. Introducing Sales Genie, the largest provider of the most up-to-date sales leads, mailing lists, and business credit reports. And they want to give you 100 sales leads free.
Hi, I am Vin Gupta, CEO of Info USA. 30 years ago, I was in sales also. I didn't know where to find sales leads. So I started a company to solve this problem. With Sales Genie, I will give you the same sales leads I used to build my $400 million company. I don't care what you're selling. I guarantee that Sales Genie will help you. And I want to give you 100 sales leads absolutely free to prove it.
Call Sales Genie and get 100 sales leads free. 1-800-600-9721. That's 1-800-600-9721. 1-800-600-9721.
Now you can be away from your desk, but not away from your business. Introducing the new AT&T Unity Plan for small business. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity Plan and it's onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
It's the station that you asked for, and we delivered. O&A, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Likas, and Loveline. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't get why Don would call up to get airtime on the show and get pissy with me to start with.
I don't know. He seemed like he had an attitude. Maybe, again, he misunderstood what you said.
I don't care if he misunderstood or not. You want airtime on the show, you take it as it comes. I don't mind helping him out, but the first of all, starting a conference call.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to get on there. We're going to straighten this out.
You're not. He should know you better than that.
I think the last time I was out there was maybe the late 90s.
Yeah, but that's long enough to know you.
I don't think I was ever ugly to him, so this might have been a jolt. But you don't start out with, well, you don't like homeless people. I don't. Nobody likes homeless people.
No.
You want to help them? Fine. I think you build a $25 million facility, you're just going to draw more to Dallas.
Again, nobody, as far as he goes, nobody's going to travel from Waco to come up here for a meal. On the other hand, if the word spreads, they might come from Waco for someplace to stay.
Yeah.
If it's a facility.
But with only 100 beds, there's going to be a waiting list a mile long.
Who is watching the city when it comes to things like that? Because that's unbelievable.
I'm sure that there's... And he said, 25 of those beds go to Parkland?
Yes, for drug rehab.
Same people commission this that commission the Go Real Study, because you got to wonder.
Well, I think if they assign you a bed, then it's like a 6 weeks maximum, and you have to participate in their training program, learn a skill, so that at the end you can go out and be functional and get a job and not be homeless.
Yes?
Yeah.
That's what they're saying.
Well, I'll tell you again. I don't care how much time you spend with the majority of these homeless people. They're homeless for a reason. Some of them don't want jobs. Some of them have some type of mental issues.
And we'll also have psychiatric care at the facility too.
Problem is, the more that you feed them on a regular basis, the longer they're going to be there.
They cut them off after 6 weeks?
A bed.
Okay.
I don't know what the feeding situation is
going to be. But the $25 million is to build it, not to maintain it.
I think it's to build it and budget it probably for the first year. But
it doesn't make any difference. It's amazing the money that we can find if we want.
You're right.
And you'll spend it on that, but not things of a priority.
But you have a police. Yeah, we go back to the police department that's not being funded correctly.
Yeah. You got a lot of cars. You're driving around in Crown Vics. I don't know how many of the cars have been retrofitted. At least they went back and they bought Impalas. So that's the new Dallas police cars. I don't think all of them on the road, but they got an assload of Impalas early last year, I think. So at least they made that purchase.
The cops are still some of the lowest paid, am I correct?
They keep losing them to suburbs. Plano, Colleyville. Where was it you got stopped? You said the cop was a midget.
I never said anybody was.
Was that Colleyville? Southlake? Euless? Where was it?
I don't really want to discuss it because that's in my past, and I really never called the cop a midget.
Yeah, you did.
No.
You said he couldn't see above your door.
I have a very tall truck, and he happened to be a shorter than average officer.
Yeah.
And I just made the comment when he came up to the window, he couldn't see in.
Yeah.
That's all.
So that's the way you normally address people?
I never call him
Sergeant Runt?
Called him Sergeant Runt. I didn't know he was a sergeant.
Okay, I get that one. But you knew he was a cop.
Absolutely. And I had respect for him, and I said, yes, sir, no, sir. That's total respect.
Okay. Well, then maybe I misunderstood. When you got back to the station, you started tearing him a new one.
Never given an officer. I just said I wasn't going that speed. There's no way on that street I would have been going that speed. I travel that road every day.
So Sergeant Runt's a liar.
I don't know what he was. I'm not going to say anybody's a liar. I'm just saying there's no way I could have been going. I can't remember the speed. I think he said 48 and a 30. There's just no way. I travel that road every day. 48 would be tearing it up. It'd be like doing 100 on the highway. I think you'd notice.
Didn't you say he was Hispanic?
At this point, don't remember. That's been a long time ago.
Yeah, he did. See, he was...
Because you said his partner was a chicken.
I did not say his partner was a chicken.
You said he was the one driving.
No.
Huh?
Made a quick chicken claw U-turn and caught me.
Or was it one of the chicken units with the wire mesh in the back?
No,
chicken wire?
No. It wasn't.
Tack chicken?
I had no idea. The officer was quite nice, and he wrote me my ticket, and I was very respectful to him.
That's not what you said.
Yeah. You're quite pissy when you came in that day.
I was not. What was I mad about? I wasn't pissy. I mean, I got a ticket. I don't believe I was speeding. That's all I said. I said when he walked up, it was hard to see him because he was below my window. So,
how did that ticket play out?
I got deferred, and it's gone now.
Why didn't you do a jury trial like Everett?
Because Everett's going to bring in falconers and bands and such. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to go to prison for a ticket.
Okay.
Thank you.
Which one of those, Dan? Line 1. Yes, JW.
I was just wondering why we're spending $25 million to build a new facility when we've got enough buildings downtown that we could renovate.
Because that would put homeless people right smack dab in the middle of downtown, and I'm sure they want to stick them out on the peripheral.
There's no
periphery.
No cliff, aren't there?
Huh?
There's no places in no cliff, aren't there?
Probably.
Or even further south, another city.
Call it the Dallas Homeless Shelter and stick it someplace in Watauga.
Cedar Hill.
Ennis chapter.
Somewhere out there.
Yeah, it's the Ennis satellite division. Or we stick it in Dalworthington Gardens. That's close enough.
Exactly.
Thanks.
Nobody really knows where that is anyway.
Yeah, it'd be good for the city.
Put you guys on the map.
Yeah, you got a tourist attraction. Shut up. You ready for news, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. We okay, Club?
Just did break before like this.
That's it?
Pretty soon, so.
All right. 6:45, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Dozens of families evacuated from a FEMA trailer park that had been plagued by sewage leaks and power outages.
Did we already do that?
Yeah.
We already did that.
Oh. I want the rest of it. There were plenty of excuses for the Stars' shoddy play in Sunday afternoon's 4-0 loss to the San Jose Sharks at the AAC. They were playing for the fourth time in less than 6 days. They were incorporating new defenseman Matthias Nordstrom into their group and had made a couple of line changes as well. It was the final meeting between the two teams this season and also a significant game in making a run at Anaheim for the Pacific Division Championship. Dallas falls to 38-22-5, while San Jose jumps up to 39-25-2.
Maybe they should learn how to play.
They stunk.
What is it, Gavin?
Don't even talk about us like that, man.
Why?
We had a tough game yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Happens. We'll be back.
You went to that one, didn't you?
I was there, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course I was.
Looked like his puppy got killed.
Who, Gavin?
Mm-hmm.
I was so depressed yesterday.
What did they lose by?
4-0.
That's a lot in hockey, isn't it?
Yes.
I was so depressed.
Why?
Because we lost.
You don't play on the team, Gavin.
Anytime we lose, it's a team loss, Russ.
How come I don't feel the loss?
Because you're not a fan yet. You'll jump on the bandwagon.
But it's the home team. I don't feel a loss. I was born in Dallas.
We'll be drinking from Lord Stanley soon.
Not from his cup.
Yeah,
or maybe
we're
from
gonna
his
drink
cup.
from the cup. We'll drink it from his cup.
Not if we play like they did yesterday.
Well, I mean, any team.
Well, how often does that happen with the Stars, though?
Yeah, it was a tough game. I mean, Colorado beat Detroit yesterday. I mean, things happen.
What is it they changed with their game plan?
Well, I think the team's meshing right now. That's the biggest thing. We got Nagy and we got Nordstrom. So I mean, they got to fit in. So that's going to take some time. And we got Brendan Morrow coming back.
Who's Nordstrom?
The guy we got from the LA Kings, I believe.
Who's the other one?
Nagy?
Yeah, Ladislav Nagy.
What does Nagy play?
He's a forward.
He's a what?
Forward.
Most of them are.
Yeah.
What does he play, though?
He plays a wing.
Hang on a second. How come nobody told me there was somebody on the Stars named Nagy?
Didn't seem important.
It will be.
Some people will pronounce it as Nagy, but
how does he say it?
I believe it's Nagy, Nagy. We got him in a trade from Phoenix in February.
Who'd we trade for the Nagy?
We gave up a first-round draft pick and Matthias Charnquist.
How long's Nagy been playing?
Nagy's been in the league for a while. He's quick.
Well, of course he is.
Oh, no. No.
Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin. Yeah, so we'll be back. Don't worry.
So you think next week? How long do you think it'll take for the team to gel?
Yeah, I mean, San Jose came to play yesterday. So
What did the Stars do?
Well, we had a good first period, and then, unfortunately, we let a couple pucks in the net, and
Sound like you let 4. Unless they were having a 2-for-1.
The last one. The last one.
Yeah.
Was tough. I saw Trey there.
Were you there? Mm-hmm. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's wearing a sports coat. Very fashionable.
Why?
Because I'd come from an open house, so I just took off my slacks, put on jeans, and...
Where'd you get tickets?
A buddy of mine has season tickets.
Yeah. You saw Gavin?
Yeah, they're his are in the same section as Gavin's, just about 6 rows up.
How was Gavin as the team was losing?
Like I said, he looked like someone killed his puppy.
Yeah, I did. I had my head on my girlfriend's shoulder. It was tough.
Yeah.
I don't like losing.
He looked...
Dejected?
It didn't sum it up. I mean, he kind of looked like he was going to cry at one point, and especially because with about 5 minutes left, you knew there was just no chance they were going to pull this one out, and he was just had his head hung or over on... What are we calling his girlfriend?
I forget what her name is.
Had a head on her shoulder, sulking.
Did you go home and cry?
No, because it's a long season.
How many games left?
We probably have, I almost want to say 10 to 14 left.
Okay.
It's not that many. But, here's the thing. We're still okay. We're ahead of San Jose.
Take that tennis ball full of stink bait and throw it in there.
We got 2 games in hand with Anaheim. We're going to do great things. We'll be okay.
Well, how long do you think before they come back around?
Here you go, Gavin. He's bringing it back in.
He's coming back in here.
Oh, Jesus! I didn't do anything to you.
Throw it back outside.
I'm not going to touch it. Give it to me. It means I'm going to touch it. Kick it over here. I'll kick it over there.
Trey, take it back in there.
God.
Peg him with it.
Throw it at me. Oh, damn.
What did he get him?
Did you hit him in the balls?
No, I think I just got him in the gut.
Oh, my sweater stinks.
Perhaps you can consider dry cleaning.
Oh.
You've been Martinized.
It's quick, too.
Hey, don't take a whole hour.
Nope.
Stinks.
Do you want a break here?
Yes, please.
Did you like the doors?
Yes.
Are they?
Yes.
Are you sure he's coming back this way?
I know that one is.
Side's locked.
Yeah, it's locked.
Take one of the other tennis balls.
Okay.
How much did you put in there, Chloe?
I packed them full.
Oh.
It's a big old tub. Here you go, Gavin. Oh.
What happened?
Switch it leg.
Oh, jeez.
And this door's locked?
Mm-hmm.
Did he peg you?
He nicked me.
Where'd you get nigged?
Over my shoulder.
Yeah. And cut it off. He's running around in his office. What are you doing, Gavin? Nothing. Just hanging out.
That's gotta suck because we can see him and he can't see what we're doing.
Well, he knows where we are.
I know, but
It's not like we spread out. Where'd he go? I lost him. He's still in his office.
Oh, he's not going anywhere.
Why? Oh, that's right. Hey, Gavin.
What?
What time you leaving?
After the show?
Really? You got any place to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dick!
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have? Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce grain fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Doctors Associates Inc.
Just Brakes.
Yes. What does Just Brakes charge for lifetime guaranteed brake pads?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will install new brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Now, you said installation is included, right?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for just $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is it that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hi, this is Darryl Ray. And I'm Ralph Strangis for our friends at D&M Leasing. Razor, did you know that William Shakespeare invented more than 1,700 words?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. He came up with countless new words, including countless.
Well, that's just awesome for Bill, but what does that have to do with D&M Leasing?
Razor, it was Shakespeare who said, "To thine own self be true. Lease with D&M."
He did?
And also, the lady doth protest too much about a monthly lease payment. She must not have leased from D&M.
Yeah, I know you're a raging thespian and all, but I'm not so sure.
The milk of human kindness flows from the leasing expert at D&M, displaying the naked truth about saving 40 to 50%, aiding all to wear one's heart on one's sleeve when choosing your next vehicle. For brevity is the soul of wit.
People, call D&M at 35 Lease.
That's 35LEASE. Works from any local area code. Or contact them online at dmautololeasing.com.
Tonight, two incredible forces will come together on NBC. Heroes in Spider-Man 3.
So this is the list.
First, see the Heroes episode that leads us to the final chapters. And during Heroes, get an exclusive peek at this summer's biggest movie, Spider-Man 3.
It's happening.
Then, it's television's newest drama, The Black Donnellys. It all starts with Deal or No Deal in Heroes, all new on NBC.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
So, Kelly, I'm talking to our buddy Mark Frankel the other day, and you know what he does?
What does he do?
He tells me that now you can call 1-800-THE-DOGS when you need workers' comp help.
Comp as in compensation, right?
Exactly. And that's what they're fighting to get you when you get hurt on the job.
Well, if the company you work for has workers' comp, do you really need an attorney? I mean, I'm sure they'll take care of you, right?
Sure, Kel. They'll get right on that. Nothing a boss likes better than having an injured employee working for them. And insurance companies, they just love to pay out money. So, yeah, they'll take care of you. You may not be able to sit down when you're done, though. But sure, yeah, they'll take care of you.
So what you're telling me is the first thing someone needs to do when they're hurt at work is to call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS?
As always, they should be the first call you make when you're hurt. It's who we call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left. Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
You can have the last rib.
You can have the last rib.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped into your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase and a member FDIC.
Is your credit score holding you back? Are you paying more for everything just because you don't have perfect credit? Well, it's not your fault. Credit card companies are doing everything they can to keep you in debt and never let you escape. But I've got a system that can fix your credit score once and for all. And I'm going to send you a free tape showing you the power of my proven system today.
My credit score is now 758. My wife and I are shouting for joy right now.
Hi, I'm John Commuta, creator of the Transforming Debt into Wealth system. My system doesn't just fix your credit score, it will permanently rebuild your credit status so it can never come back to haunt you again. It works no matter how bad your credit is or how much debt you have.
Our credit score was in the low 600s, and now we're at 780.
You can wipe the slate clean once and for all. Call right now and I'll rush you my free tape. For your free tape, call 1-800-900-3142. That's 1-800-900-3142. 1-800-900-3142.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that your Coke or mine?
No, that's got to be yours.
Are you sure? The last time I picked one up, it was full of spit.
I'm positive. I know, he has that chaw.
Okay. Got anything else?
There's some more news. I got some audio from...
Where's my keys?
These?
Yes.
What kind of key is that?
Specifically made to get in the car.
I've never seen one like that. It's like a reverse key.
Yeah.
Instead of having a prong that goes out, it's a prong, but it's
indented
instead of the key actually being the shape of whatever.
It's very nice.
There's a Tom Thumb reward card, Kroger Plus card, and Albertsons preferred savings card. You got no loyalty, do you?
Cheapest prices.
What's your favorite?
I like Kroger. I'm really into Whole Foods right now.
They have Whole Foods? You mean Whole Foods, the brand, the actual store?
Yeah.
Or not whole organic?
I've gone organic.
Why is that?
I think it's healthier for my system.
Why?
Because they don't put pesticides on their food, and they use all natural stuff.
So we've had pesticides for decades.
I just think overall that it's good for me.
You like bugs?
I like bugs.
Okay.
I'm not eating them, but I mean, I like them. No,
well,
I don't mind.
They don't spray them with pesticides, you're going to have the bugs.
No, not necessarily. They get the bugs off.
How do they get them off? They go by and talk them out of it?
No, they wash them down.
Get off, and I mean it.
This is not yours.
Get off. You see get off the apple. Get off it.
I mean, overall,
they pay somebody to go out and thump on?
No, but like for instance, their paper, their paper towel is like recycled.
I don't get how you can have fruits, vegetables without having pesticides.
I'm contributing to a clean earth.
I know, but you're eating bugs.
I'm not eating bugs. Actually,
you don't got pesticides, you're eating bugs.
I like their fruit selection a lot better. I'm really into fruits.
Oh, here we
go. No. So are you.
Mm-mm.
I go over. When I come over your house, you always see fruits.
That's for you. Where you going?
I'm gonna go work out.
Go ahead, Chloe. Why? Dumb F. It's the same punchline for 2 years.
I know. You want me to go work out?
You want me to go with him? That ain't it? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I got it. Woo!
No, that's the beach one.
Oh. Man, that's a rough show. Do you want these?
Sure.
Thanks. JD's got your keys.
Come on, JD.
These are nice. Hey, Trey.
Come on, Trey. This is so childish. Childish. Give it to me.
What are all these keys? What is this one?
That one's to my office at KLLI.
I'll take this one.
No, you will not.
The hell I will.
No.
Hurry up.
No.
Okay, hang on.
JD.
I hear you. Come here. Don't be silly.
Don't play this game with me, head.
Just take
give me
it.
keys.
I was going to give them to you, so you said head. You were so close.
He's got your keys. You better hurry up. He's getting your office key off.
Yeah.
We're good at this.
Yeah, we are.
You know what this looks like? You ever seen the Harlem Globetrotters in that white team?
Yeah.
Chuck, you know that? The Sweet Georgia brand? Is that what it's called?
Uh-huh.
Keys.
Oh, Trey's gonna dribble. Pass it.
Don't tackle me. Get off me. Give me the keys.
No, can't do, white man.
There you go. I got him.
Pass.
Over the top. Back around. Which way? Here, it's it. No, fumble on it.
Oh, damn it.
Get the bucket of confetti.
Well, you got a bucket of confetti.
That's what they always do. Then they run.
That's Rip Taylor.
No, the Globetrotters do it.
I make no difference. I lost the keys.
Not all of them. Here you go.
What is this one?
No.
Carol D.
Oh. I got Chuck.
Oh, gee, come on.
Don't throw it to me. I'm a kid.
You know what? That one doesn't make any noise. That one's not as funny. Give me his key. Thanks for ruining the bit, Gavin.
I let him ruin the bed.
Don't worry about it. Ready, Dan?
All set.
Okay.
Oh!
What? Oh,
Trey Peggy with
nasty.
How come I didn't smell that when he had it in here?
I don't know.
He closed the door.
Did he lock it?
Damn it.
Oh, he locked the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how very sad.
Yeah.
Certainly no way for us to get at him. Trey, tank the stink bait ball back in there. Today's played out just too well.
Yeah.
All right, Chuck, let's go. Trey locked that door.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, tradetrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com.
Setting bomb! Oh, God. Where'd it go?
I don't know.
I got it.
Ah, damn it.
Get it out of here.
I'm working on it. You take it.
Damn it!
Oh. All right, now I got to change shirts.
Well, that's certainly a loss.
What's wrong with his shirt?
Go ahead, Dan.
All right, Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Yeah, go ahead, hit him with it.
Okay.
You little bag! Ow! Oh, Jesus!
Oh, that's on my hand. Don't throw that. Don't. Right.
Yeah,
There it is.
Oh, it went everywhere. God, it went everywhere over here. Look at That's okay. That's how you're part of the brain.
It smells like a homeless shelter in here. All right.
It starts with local irritation.
I'm just not comfortable with you anymore.
Then a strange sinking sensation.
I'm not getting the support I need.
Signs of the chronic condition known as furniture fatigue. Fortunately, Rent-A-Center has the cure for the common couch, bedroom set, dinette, and more with cool new brand name furniture, electronics, appliances, and computers too. All with easy payment options, delivery and service included. Rent-A-Center. We make it easy to make it your own.
Service included while you rent in Arkansas. The advertisement is for a rental purchase transaction. No ownership option in Minnesota. Visit Rent-A-Center or rentacenter.com for details.
CBS tonight after How I Met Your Mother.
How many ways to say I love you?
It's the season finale of The Class, and it's going to be a big one, a big breakup, a big makeup, and the big question.
I can't believe I'm about to ask this.
Then, after TV's #1 comedy, 2.5 Men, don't miss the new hit comedy that rules.
She's right, man. We're engaged now. You have to be a team.
Dude, I'm not wearing a wire. Jennifer's not here. You can speak freely.
David Spade stars in The Rules of Engagement, CBS tonight, followed by CSI Miami.
Hey guys. Yes, Mr. Garage Monkey. Can you get your hands off your drive shaft for a minute and check out my headlights? Then I can tell you about the Baby Dolls Bike Show coming up, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages on Saturday, March 31st. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Entry fee is only $5, and the first 100 entries get a goodie bag. Entry fee includes free cover at Baby Dolls all day and free lunch. Must be 21 to enter. Professional judging by local celebs will start at 4 p.m. So get your classic bike, antique bike, or sports bike over to Baby Dolls on Saturday, March 31st for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages. Come to Baby Dolls today and get an entry form, or go to our website, babydolls.com, and download a copy.
The Baby Dolls Dance Contest is only around once a year. Don't miss it Sunday night. Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway.
Listen, weight loss guy, it's my job to stay in shape. And for me, staying in shape doesn't mean depriving myself of the things that I really love and enjoy, like a good cold beer. That's why I drink Stampede Light. I can satisfy my cravings with a great tasting, full-bodied, yet light beer that's loaded with something no other beer has: vitamins and protein. Yeah, that's right. Finally, a beer that caters to people wanting to look and feel their very best, just like you and me. So the next time you're feeling guilty about not having a beer because you're not wanting to blow off your diet, think fit when you drink, and drink Stampede Light. Oh yeah, one more thing. Next time you pick up some beer, make it Stampede Light and get my free gift to you: 6 tips to a better six-pack. It's a quick little cheat sheet that's loaded with tips and tricks to help you get the body you've always wanted, and one I feel you deserve. So grab a 6-pack of Stampede Light and get started on your own 6-pack today.
Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins. No purchase required for Larry North's health tips.
Does it ever seem like your good moods might just be too good? Do you have so much energy that you hardly need to sleep? Then suddenly, for no reason, you wake up feeling depressed. Not only is the good mood gone, but you hardly